Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Yesterday we finished up chapter 4, right? Yeah. And now we are in the intermission chapter. And, well, we did get a little peek of a certain silver-haired girl that I've been wondering when actually we see her, based on what we saw in Reverie. Yeah, that happened. And now we are walking around the city and we're talking to NPCs again. So, let's hit continue. No. We are here on Station Street. We basically didn't do anything here yet.
One girl's courage
just
will
confirmed
change
that.
history. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution.
Right. new movie. Basically just confirmed that there are no new arts drivers, but we do have a ton of quartz that we can't really buy because
I know the guild can
we don't have enough Sepith. Basically. But yeah, let's just walk through everything and see
I'm proud of all my ways.
if there's anything new, and there sure is. Dingo. Alright. It's gonna be an expensive chapter, I feel.
It's been a pleasure.
What's next?
Okay. An Erebonian brandy, beloved by enthusiasts across the Muria. Might be a good gift for Dingo.
I appreciate it.
The blind lady killer, right. So yeah, 2 more gifts and we've got Dingo maxed out. That's nice. Our rooftop terrace is finally open. I was wondering about that. It's part of Administrator Wesley's plan to compete with Ayota. It's the perfect place for our customers to take a much-needed shopping break, and we might even start holding events there soon. It's a little plain for now, but Administrator Wesley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Aiden's right now, bragging about it. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment. Right.
Your attention, please.
Does anything catch your eye?
I'm looking, and nope.
I hope I see you.
We invite everyone to come.
I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Langport. All her whining almost masks how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. Oh, right. Right, that's funny that the sister is a bracer and he was part of Hey. It was like, okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Shaoli, right? Yep,
Thank you for
that's
visiting the Weston
always getting
department
herself
store.
in hot water, but she's really sweet. Sounds like she's been
Our
having
stores
beef
have a
with
wide
someone from
variety of
Heyu.
fine goods
Oh,
for
I
sale.
hope she doesn't get into a really dangerous situation. If only she'd
Hope you
behave.
enjoy shopping with us.
All I can do is hope. I'm honestly not on the best terms with my family, so I don't plan on going back
Ladies and
anytime soon.
gentlemen, your attention, please.
Lillian really cares about
The
Charlie despite
renovated
everything.
rooftop floor is now
No, I thought I'd
open.
see this side
We
to
invite everyone
Lillian.
to come and see for yourselves.
Considering his usual cynicism, might be a bit much. My parents are insisting I go home ASAP, but I'm not budging. If I go back, they'll just mean and leash. They'll take advantage of me and make me take over the dojo. That stuff's not for me. I'd rather leave it to my younger sister. She's still a little clumsy, but she's a whole
Thank
lot
you
more
for
reliable
visiting
than
the
I am.
Weston department store.
Right.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You're
We
Kainaya
hope you enjoy
from Prey
shopping
Village.
with us.
Heard you know something. Heard you know something here
Ladies
and
gentlemen,
there about
your
gunsmithing.
attention, please.
Well, my boss said my metalworking is
The
pretty good.
renovated rooftop floor
I'm no
is
expert, of
now
course,
open.
but I take just as much
We
pride in my
invite
work as my
everyone to come
ancestors
and
did.
see for yourselves.
Heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith hasn't. The road ain't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. I thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you. Alright, alright. Don't freak out over it, but
Thank
you
for
got the
visiting
spirit.
The
I can
Weston
appreciate
Department
that.
Store.
But relax a little, we're the same age.
Our stores
Oh
have
yeah?
a wide variety of fine goods for
That's
sale.
kinda from Cray Village. Looks like she's training here.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Sanders
with
is
us.
a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. City's
Ladies and gentlemen,
has been getting
your attention,
gunsmithing
please.
hammered in by her grandfather since she was young.
The renovated
Yeah, she's only
rooftop
20,
floor
but
is now
she's the
open.
real deal. Anyone doing an
We
apprenticeship
invite everyone
under
to come
her
and
is in
see
good
for
hands.
yourselves.
Ba-dum-bum. Hold on. I need to double check something. Alright. I never thought Sylvie would take me in as her apprentice. And we're the same age? Man, that feels like a joke. How is she so
Thank you
skilled
for
already?
visiting the
I
Weston
can't even hope to
Department
compare. Get
Our
it together,
stores have a
Kaina.
wide
This is
variety
a
of
wonderful
fine goods for
opportunity.
sale.
Training under one of the Republic's best
We
gunsmiths.
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week, I'll be a sponge. A sponge that absorbs
Ladies and
every
gentlemen,
single drop of
your
knowledge.
attention, please.
Okay.
The renovated rooftop floor is now open.
Hey, Ben. You know this kid
We
too, don't
invite
ya?
everyone to come and see for
The guys
yourselves.
over at Stanley's introduced us, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. Been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now.
You got a permit, yeah?
Why are you asking us now?
You better take
sold
good
us
care of it.
a ton of weapons in the past.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So, what do we have here in terms of...
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Right, hold on.
We await your
Our
next
stores
visit.
have a wide variety
How
of
are
fine
we
What's it gonna
doing with stuff over here?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated rooftop floor is now open.
You better take good
We
care of
invite
it.
everyone to
I
come
don't
and
know.
see for yourselves.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I don't know. Like this is fine. I do not know about the green hoppers here at all. Yeah, there's 10 more speed on this, but at least for Van, the movement down
Thank you
is
for visiting
not
the Weston
good.
Department Store.
That being said,
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
you are fine with less movement. And the girls
Ladies and
just
gentlemen, your
get a
attention,
general
please.
upgrade, so
The renovated
Yeah.
rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
alright. What do we do here? That's a lot of magic evasion, huh? Not that much physical evasion down. That's pretty good, actually. And arts resistance goes way up as well. Defense just slightly, which is fine.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
So, this is the real question here.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
Oh, wait a
sale.
second. Red Parker Art Resistant plus 100 essentially
We hope
on.
you enjoy shopping
Okay,
with us.
yeah, no, we do that. That could explain why he just died all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
And
The renovated rooftop
yeah, I'm just
floor
gonna do
is
that, it's
now
fine.
open.
We await your next
It
visit.
was
We invite
hella
everyone
expensive,
to come
but
and see for yourselves.
a massive shipment of winter and designer clothes recently arrived at our store. They're expected to be in fashion this coming year. The change in season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe, not to mention the upcoming EGC. People are opting to update their wardrobe right now, before both EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around
Thank
November.
you for visiting the Weston department store.
Sure. Should've probably checked out
Our
the
stores have a wide variety
rooftop
of
first, huh?
sale.
That's fine.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Wow, what a sight! You can see the whole front of the station. Kinda makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo?
Okay.
It's like, what? Those two. You don't think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him killable, but you'd be surprised. I learned while on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can be. It's not just how deep his pockets are at the end of the day. Marguerite, you got kinda sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to beg a rich husband? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right. I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Marguerite's very different than what I thought she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different. Huh? Yeah. She actually cares about the other half. I didn't want to sound like I was bragging about my husband, but I couldn't help just blabbing on about him. Though if you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I'll talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that. I already heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage, and there's nothing healthier in a marriage than a healthy wallet. Next step is to ask her how to pounce. The final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own. Wow.
Well,
Starting today, Western Department Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name is Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue, so I hope the experience will help you.
What'll you have today?
You have cookies and ice cream. Gimme.
Thanks for coming.
There's a lot of room on the roof for holding events, not to mention the killer view. I hope we'll be able to pull something like that off soon. It's my responsibility as manager to ensure our rooftop lounge is just the perfect hangout spot. I expect the place to become popular with children once we install some children's playsets and start holding events here. Make sure that those children are not just jumping down. Please.
Hey, kids, good to see you.
I mean, it's still got
Look
some
around
stuff probably,
all
but
you like.
yeah.
Peace out.
You should get yourself a nice part-time gig. I got one not too long ago, actually. I solely needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. Cooking jobs turned out to be a piece of cake, pun totally intended. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Huh, it's got some wholesome in him, not just shakes up in his brain. And my Lyle saying he was having quite a tough time at home, since it's just him and his mom. My mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Is my house husband not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself, but maybe don't put that in the first date resume, yeah. Well, it's nice if you get to know him. Yeah, if you give him a chance, I guess. Alright. So then, yeah, let's go towards the guy that always misses his bus.
So convenient nowadays.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC, that's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Trion Tower at the end of the year. We are totally trying to get in. There will be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane though. Those odds are like toads impossible to win. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Oh, it'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything. You're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I legit worry it's just air sometimes. It is. It's water mostly, but yeah. I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much? Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here.
One girl's
I
courage
might
will
get the hang of it
change
if I practice every day.
Gloria,
But I gotta be careful or I'm
dawn
gonna
of
miss
the
my bus.
revolution.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we are talking about with we daydream too much. I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I can get the time off, that is. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon, so I gotta plan one out for my next vacation. If I can get the time off, that is. Yeah, know that feeling. Markley and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting I go home. But now that we finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle in and adjust to the culture here. In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee, and not like she has duties to fulfill. It'd be for best if Mistress Olivia could return to Arakion for the time being, but neither her nor the master seem to care much right now.
Change your fate.
Well,
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
I haven't been able to track down Armada regardless of how hard we look. Man, I feel close to my limit. You're having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty? I guess Armada has been quiet. But we can't relax just yet. We never know when they'll strike again after all. It's hard to request a day off when things are like this. We'd better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back with my girlfriends with good books. Flimsy motivation aside, I guess we are both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. We haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attacks in Basel and Anchorville last month. Anything come up on your side of things? Nothing we can share, sorry. The police are also having a rough of it, huh? But at least things look like they're going back to normal. The terrorism investigation are winding down in Anchorville too. Can't be peace. Oh? I don't want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. She's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. Hide me defeat, do whatever you want, Muna. That was a big mistake. Make sure you show mommy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world always has to revolve around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show mommy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear. And then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy? I should try talking to her more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries for today. Our pantry isn't totally empty. Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I've got a house there. It must be an imaginary house. Maybe I should ask her about some more about it. Well, at least they are starting to see eye to eye, I guess. That's nice. The department store's administrator, Wesley, came by today. He hit it off real well with Ilan ever since they met, so he's been dropping by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Ilan's good-natured, and it leads to him getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little. I heard the department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as a sort of lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is kind of suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
What'll you have today?
Not wrong. Keda, alright, aroma diffuser.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, now that I think about it, I have to put in a request for some time off. My family lives all the way in Anchorville, and my grandmother's health hasn't been so good lately. I'd like to pay them a visit next time I get the chance.
Planner launched.
There you go.
Thanks.
Gave over 20 gifts. Nice. Yeah, what's up? It's always weird when you wake up at 11. It's already trails time. It sure is. I woke up at 10 this morning, so hey. Well, that's not entirely true. First at 9, but I was like, no, and then I turned around and it was 10. Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we are 3 people down. Don't you thank me? Fee helped me out yesterday, so consider it me repaying the favor. I heard things finally settled down in Vegas Films. Enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all of this, Lahart? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, then that's all we can really ask for. Zin did say things are getting a little nosy for their own good. They're getting a little nosy. What are they talking about? You got woken up at 7, but yeah, okay. And then you ended up getting, yeah. The getting woken up is, on the weekend, is really bad. You're Professor Hamilton's student, Kita, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tyne's student. I heard you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I come to the capital so often, though right now I'm mostly here to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. Shit got real messy back there. The institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle back down at the institute. I see. Gran must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Kato? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student.
Alrighty.
Things seem to be getting back on track in Basel, partially thanks to Professor Hamilton's hard work. I never expected to get the chance to see her again, although I wish it could have been under less worrying circumstances. Last I'd seen her was during my first year trip at the institute. She was just as lovely this time as she was back then. I know she was going to continue her research into the desertification of the East, so I imagine she'll be returning to her travels soon. Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on the roof. It's just a perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping, dare I say, just like you can do at Iola. Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words you're throwing around there. I kinda just winged it when I was designing Iola. I'm happy it worked out for you though. Excuse me? You winged it? Yeah, though it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. We still had to adhere to all those infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah, we'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like. He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, but he's still young and naive. Now that I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about this rivalry. Maybe I had him pinned wrong all along. I've come to find out his opinions matter a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was elating. Administrator Wesley's taking a real shine to Iota lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop.
Do you have any preferences?
Nothing new.
Thanks for coming in.
Does that mean we are done here? No, of course not. Bracer good. Duh.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Let's go upstairs first. Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning on to stay here for about a week while Kaina's at the department store. Okay. Good for you. I mean, he does want to be, like, he wants to be a bracer, so getting a small internship here. Aaron, when did you get back to the main branch? Just now, actually. Though I thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately. Everything going well with your girlfriend then? Wow. Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Kramer works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully you will get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by Arakion anytime soon. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over in Arakion. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to at least say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Zin and Elaine are also a must. I'd love a chance to talk to Elvis too, but looks like he's busy as ever. We did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Time for page 3 in Genshin? Yeah, that's gonna like be on Wednesday for me, but yeah. Hope you're having a good time in there. Luca and I are planning to continue with our analysis in an attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah? Good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter is turning into a good-for-something. To be honest, she's kind of terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become Arakion branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone that would argue with me on that statement. Ho, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, won't you? I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well in the Arakion branch. A young man has been coming to help me with my office work as well. It might help with efficiency if we took in some more stuff for the back office.
Well,
Right. Aaron works in the Arakion branch. He started the year before Elvis and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming racer. Was promoted to B rank before Elvis was, after all. Though Elvis isn't that far behind. After everything that happened last month, he might also be on track for a promotion to B rank. We'll see if that actually happens in time. Alright, what do we do? I think we're gonna drop a save here, and before we go to any of the other areas, we might just want to go ahead and do some of the free time stuff. And Sarah and Shahina are definitely here. The Dancing Sisters from Thabat are here to perform. They want to say hello if there's time. Maybe I should call them over to Old Town. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Van, over here. Hey there. You both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shaina. Oh yeah, I heard you've been asked to perform in Trion Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arcan Steel and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah! Jaina! Oh, they are actually all here. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Kid introduced himself to them, and then the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Fun to meet Yume after all. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dancing routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I kind of feel rude not tipping them for such a good performance. Damn good performance, even. Of course. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right, it's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Thabat. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some Shabbat and kill some time with Kater since he's waiting outside? Yeah. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arcan Steel went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's already over. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine, I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no! Yeah, of course not. Shahina, what's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shaina. Time flies when you are with friends. I should have been on top of things too. It was the bath time, wasn't it? But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. Yeah, I was about to say. Good thing we have Van here. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, we won't make it in time by the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Akra to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright. Thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. I owe you all one, yeah. Sarah and Shaina climbed to Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Traffic jam. Traffic at 10 like this. I took the shortest route too, that's why. It would appear the construction in this area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Seatbelts, everyone. Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. Okay. That is not a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? No. Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know an exit near Trion Tower. Buckle up, cause I am about to let her rip. Alright. Just take off the wheels and you can drive on the tracks. Whoa, there's another car down here. And there's a couple of bodies in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we are gonna make it in time. 5 minutes? You're not even in front of the venue yet, come on. You're okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart still pounding like crazy. Yeah, well, thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We are in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of standout stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Trion Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to the performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Okay then. Thabat Dual Star. We got Dancing Veil. Probably evasion stuff, right?
What to do?
Let's have a look at what we just got. Yep. EP arts evasion. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Because there's definitely like some sort of arts evasion build you can do from what I saw. And you got that one. Gifts given. Alright.
Banner launch.
Hannah launch. So, second one. Sorry, Dingo. This one is clearly a job for 2 more gifts or something. Cheeky adults. Upgrading the Orwell net. Taking into account things going forward, Kato went out of his way to upgrade our Orwell net equipment. I suppose this is an important bit of capital investment, eh? Guess I'll go do some shopping at the Orwell Cafe by the station. I'm pretty sure we'll get more free time as well in a bit, and then we can do errands as well. Ben's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Report. Your purchase fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. You got some nice deals on high quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its Orwell network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Reset's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Margaret's solution keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree, when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. Oh no, the big screen's gone off. I guess it blew a fuse or something. Happens. I wonder if it's lost power? No, some digital noise is still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Kato went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Pio, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Theros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in this one, could you? Excuse me, butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a spring, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Analysis complete. Cater. Sending data. Thanks, you too. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Cater, Theo, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. But this is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. That would be scary. No, it seemed to be on fire maybe then. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, but... If you don't intend to offer any actionable solution, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Your scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts, Bon? Theo? Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. Unfortunately, because all the advertisement in the background got on my nerves. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you are heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I didn't wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I get back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Cater returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they were united with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Alrighty, so more SLM chain effects. Getting closer to maxing out Van, that's nice.
What to do?
While his connection stuff. Alright, so what now? Do we do... Yeah, let's go to Riverside.
Let's do this.
Okay, so we do have to go to check the boards here. That makes sense. Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once in a lifetime fated meetings I hear so much about. And he liked me right enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. Hi there.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Well, if it isn't the church. That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of girl that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it can be something else she'll enjoy just as much.
Alrighty.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise.
are they talking about?
I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
I have no evidence, so I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah. Not to run your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins to 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. These are the 2 from the Blacklight district. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods. Had to take lay off. You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship or otherwise. Oh right, the needle nogging priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I would have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just Clovis. So, you don't actually know each other then? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Yeah, just your average member of the congregation, huh?
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest.
Yeah.
I've been assigned to support Celise.
You are her squire? Wait, really? Okay, I didn't see that coming honestly, but that makes a lot more sense.
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Like, this guy's got an attitude, alright. I mean, to be fair, they share that much. They both have one. Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me the time, that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'd be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We are not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest, no. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I didn't spot a single opening through that whole conversation, but they weren't being hostile either. I Guess they're okay. Hey Arkwright, did you hear about what happened 3 years ago? Celis? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing, don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourself as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh, gotcha. Something's going on here.
Indeed.
Listen here, you can call me Sister Celis. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How's about a ceremony for you poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. Yeah, no. It would seem Arkwright's solution is even more likely than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course. Wow.
Well,
I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kokora. What's up? Oh, goodness. Is this contract getting renewed? Oh no. Please no. We are holding a reader's choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I'm certain it will be first. So let's make sure our next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. But what about the climatic fight against the evil organization? I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use the break. I might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. It's a bit self-reflecting here, right? Because we are in the intermission
I'll take
chapter.
your order. Come back and place.
Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though. Though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah. But they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you about that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. The Gardens, yeah. Oh yeah? All of the Gardens overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time until the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Kata's Salesian, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. And you must be Bermodi. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if the need arises. Oh, what a peach! Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. You've got a full litter of pub sewage over now, don't you, Van dear? No more slacking off for you? Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. Here, right.
Well,
Oh, by the way, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him. Okay, interesting.
now then.
Okay. I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the next year? I hear they're planning that new Mishi movie theater here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had the chance to visit because of the tumult. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately, but Arkansas is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Arkansas in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Amiya? You've grown so much. Yeah, I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Well, about Mishi, Kuleo, that movie, how can I put this? Amiya went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? I thought it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire. But I guess not. I thought Mishi was all the rage with girls Amiya's age. Oh well, it's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'd still be worth it to have them visit. There's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell too. It'll be nice to see all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer.
Okay.
The high tensions between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Kuleo after he went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you are a diplomat. Kuleo's always been very passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. Yeah, but keep away of some bells, some ancient bells, that's, yeah. No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just, Anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Dad's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work. Right.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top among Riverside food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here. Ramo's new recipes are a total hit, and I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't sure about all of her new ideas, but oh boy, I'm glad I gave her a chance. And all the better, cause the sales are flying off her paycheck. We're actually barely breaking even.
Take as long as you need.
We already got everything,
I'll
yeah?
be waiting for you.
Yummy!
I've been thinking about it constantly for the past few days. We only got one thing left now. And it's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way, they won't even think about disbanding us. We've gotten a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. It was all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count. Huh?
Indeed.
Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything is perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask her for help. Head there. I've got no choice. I'm running thin on options here. Okay. At least she's acting the part. a bit more, then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. Fair. I'm trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. But my carbol still won't cut it against those dumb high bloods. I hear you, Jennifer. Just take a deep breath. Jennifer's still pretty wound up about losing that race. Goes to show she's taking things seriously, at least. It's not skill that's holding her back, it's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. But there's not a lot really to be done when it comes to her car. Huh? Graham! The car was no slouch, but it's still being left in the dust despite all the work she's put into it. At that point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Or maybe we might not need to give up on it just yet. You say so? I got my baby back. Oh, leave it to Bradley to work his magic. It's like she's never left my side. It's also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, he could have at least cleaned her a bit. She's filthy. Man, that made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Downey weirds me out a bit. Don't know why. I don't want to hang out with him. Okay. My baby came back to me, my sweet, sweet baby. You are a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. Okay, I can understand that now. I get that I fixed their cars and everything, but they don't gotta make such a big deal about it. Hey now, go make a scene in front of the shop. And be careful out on the road.
Well,
What'll it be? Come again.
We are actually almost done here. We've got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? No. Yep, I got the worksheets right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet. That's not something you should be proud of, I'll. You wanna copy mine? Yeah! I hope Al's mom doesn't get mad at her again. You're fun, Lolo. You can come to me whenever you need to. I don't know if we are gonna get along, but we gotta try. I hope Al's mom doesn't get mad at her again. Wait, why am I worrying about that? I did my homework, but Al didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if it's okay for her to do that. Does she ever study? No. She got your condition pretty well. Cable's Evolution Festival is fast approaching. Now only a month away. We'll need to start preparations on our end in concordance with Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern temples will be joining the prayer services offered. Feel free to participate if you are so inclined. Nah. Well then, I'd better start preparing for today's lesson. You better come down here, otherwise you will see copied homework. Alright, Tyrell District.
Let's get going.
Hey, did you read this? Oh, okay, it's too fast. Judith Lancer sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What, feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of her, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. I do kind of wonder what's up. Buzz Radar was the name of the magazine they were talking about, was it? Yeah, it's something of a rival to Melt, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Radar's got more of a dicier rap by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some solid scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off Rex like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Radar can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Alright, so that's the thing to do here. There's nothing on the board. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she'd put it off to the side while we are supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hogging all the glory. I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off as just some dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We are talking about colleagues here after all.
Okay.
Still, I don't know if Buzz Radar is doing themselves any favors by attracting so much ire. They're playing with fire if you ask me. If they end up getting raided because of something dumb they did, I hope I don't get roped into it, but knowing my luck...
All these shots are so nice.
Huh? Maxim did what to Judith Lancer? I knew people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Judith Lancer and Maxim, what's his name, are an item now? For real? Talk about eerie. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress award and then he pounced or something? I don't know about that. I get you're shocked, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was Buzz Radar who broke this story. They are a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there has blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Huh, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you eat something weird today? No, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring this kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad is the president of a talent agency. He's practically entertainment nobility. Would you knock it off already about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best terms with my dad. Only brought up that other stuff because I thought you should know. No way! Peter? Does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Think whatever you like. Let's not really not know about it. I could have sworn I at least told her once before. Huh.
Well...
I had no idea Peter was the son of an entertainment company president. That's so hilarious. I don't get that vibe from him at all. But I guess it kind of makes sense the more I think about it. That'd explain why he knows so much, such specific stuff. I've got to give him credit though. he doesn't really brag about it or anything at all. He's a pretty good guy. Peter's so bad at being direct that it always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's causing problems with his dad. We could have put this behind us sooner if he had just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse. Alright.
Hey there.
That trio is definitely interesting. Whoa, did Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan really? Really? No. What am I doing? I can't bothering customers like this. They are here to relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Bus Raider on my way home though. Don't do it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next.
It can't be easy being famous. I couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve, a perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry a normal life, truly. Where's the cat, by the way? Probably upstairs. I can't believe how worked up everybody is in the city. In the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school, at least so he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want our son hearing such low-brow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. Not used to seeing him hang out by the window all that much. He seems really happy today too. Indeed he does, though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. Can relate.
Did you know?
Alright. I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. I feel so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out. All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me, all I care about are crimes. The bigger, the better. I wonder if they're going to put out the new edition of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators sometime. Don't commit any. The paparazzi are saying Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are a thing, huh? Give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both of their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is, you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their money by misusing it. Entertainment's a dirty industry. You're selling people's names and looks when you get down to it. Pretty rich coming from a fashion scout, I know. The problem is, once there's a value to your name and face, people can take them and come up with whatever crap they like to make mirror. To put it another way, gossip rags like bus raiders are dependent on their subject's notoriety. It's the only way they make a living. Good to see you doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis too. Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahart, Elvis and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds like less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me.
Dawn of the Revolution.
Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's military academy. He's a member of class 7 there, to be exact, just like I was. Yeah, okay. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I shouldn't be the man I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, V. Good to see you. I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed, so I don't let people like him down.
Well,
I've got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all, so I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahart, Elvis and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together. Right. We'll see. But yeah, again, that does sound like a recipe for
Well, I heard
something's gonna happen, basically. I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening to Judith Lanster. I'm worried one of the editors is going to ask me to write up a story about that, and I really don't want that to happen. At some point, everybody at the company is taken to calling me Super Gopher, and I want them to stop already. Nah. Yeah, I can see that. But that stuff in Basel the other day sure caused me some problems. All of my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me recently. The CID has likely been pressuring them to keep quiet on recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all of that between Professor Cronkite being reassigned and Vern's board of directors getting shaken up. Well, if my sources won't speak up, then there isn't much I can do except wait and see how things unfold. When you go about this job the way I do, making compromises with the people you're dealing with is the price you have to pay. Ariel's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody, I think. Wait a minute. Could it be who I think it is? Oh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get him, girl.
Alrighty.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Thanks for shopping.
Love is a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxim, or Maxith as people call them. Oh god. On the outside, they might look like a really sweet, lovely-dovely sort of couple, but you can't just make a good sweet by putting sugar on top of more sugar, and my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. It might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later you'll get tired of it and it'll come crashing down with some nasty stomachache. Wow.
How about some... Hey there! What'll it be?
Welcome to... Dang it, it choked on some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but wouldn't choke after hearing about such a scandal. I wouldn't, yeah.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Youngins won't stop jamming about that scandal Judith Lanster found herself in. An actor's job is to act out stories, not be paradigm of morality. But young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. I can't understand it. As if that weren't bad enough, I hear there are entertainers called idols that sell themselves on the exact hogwash. How embarrassing.
Thank you for your visit.
I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lanster, including when she came to our theater to promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with fame such as hers. It's becoming quite a headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us. Why would they, why the theater? Putting all of that nonsense aside, this week's top recommendation has to be, without a doubt, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. It's a biographical film about Sheena Dirk, portrayed by none other than Nina Fenley, who's sort of at the center of attention these days.
Thank you for your visit today.
Although some objected to a person of Eastern heritage playing such a role, I'd say she was born for the part.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
There's a rumor going around about a particular actress. It's caused quite a stir around the city. I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes greet the actresses in question, but it's not as though we are acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or not. We just don't know any of the facts. On another note, we are showing Gloria Dawn of the Revolution this week. Shocker, I know. The casting of Sheena Dirk was controversial when it was announced. Some weren't keen on an Eastern woman playing the lead role. But any doubts were firmly laid to rest in light of Nina Fenley's acclaimed performance. She immersed herself in that role so thoroughly.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Little wonder she won Best Actress. Okay, so we gotta check our, items real quick. So we have Golden Blood, of course, we have the director's cut of that as well. Interestingly enough, no, we do not. Right, we don't. We have Rose Requiem, Sober Curious, Perfect Driver to this side of heaven.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay, so there's Perfect Driver 2, we already have that. So it's either Gloria or Machine Boots. Apparently Machine Boots is kind of a scarier movie, which is funny.
Hello.
What do we pick here?
Thank you for your visit today.
Gloria Dawn of the Revolution is kind of new, isn't it? I don't know about Machine Boots.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let's do Machine Boots, and then Gloria is gonna come in later.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Fuck. I gotta double check our connections tab. And that's not this one. That's this one right here. So Ferry would give a star. That's nice. So we'll definitely take Ferry. We do Cater as well. I forgot if you get 20 or 40 points for this. Could also go with Agnes, because Agnes is close to done. If we get one more like main event with her, and then a present after this, yeah, I should probably do that.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit. Hello.
Okay. So it's Ferry and Agnes. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with him, they made their way to the theater. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of his own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become a human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was one cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around. Wow.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash.
Yeah, totally a kid's movie.
Who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Wow. Yeah.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
That's an interesting spin on Mishy. And to get people to watch the movie that are not supposed to watch the movie. That movie definitely took a turn, I think it's fair to say. That wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. I'm pretty sure you're not the only one. To put it lightly, sorry if that was disappointing. Though it was just... I thought it was just gonna be some cutesy cartoon, so that's why I invited you along. Oh, no. I still enjoyed it. That surprise was part of the fun. The more I watched the movie, the more I found myself liking that mean little Mishy. He's cute. Agnes? Cute? That thing? Did you forget what he does? I don't get it. So was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seems like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. I could have done picking a better movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate you or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's eat again together, Van. I wanna try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. Okay, and then we have some souvenirs here. Oh yeah, $25. Here you go. Sharpshooter.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mishy boots to kids. I don't think so. But they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Did something happen to Judith Lancer? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she's making love, but I don't know what that means. I heard she does that in Golden Blood's director's cut, so maybe that's what it is. Right.
Thank you for your visit today.
I finally found the roaming cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out, it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take breaks yourself when you can.
Alrighty.
We just watched movies, so you know. This is a cute little place. Also, Shino's drinks are killer. I love it here. Albert doesn't seem to have seems to be having as much fun though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax. Hey, Agnes? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see you at your work's, going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes, and to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I, don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all. When I agreed to tag along with Odette on her cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up at a place like this. It's pretty calm and relaxing, I admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes. Just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into any problems, you can always come talk to us. You know that, right?
Indeed.
Hello. Thank you.
It turns out these two are Agnes' classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for a change of pace. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they're able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise they'll get my absolute best service and then some. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, I don't care. I can't believe what everybody is saying about Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan. What? That sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? You bet your ass it is. There were rumors flying about Maxim was fooling around so much, the guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him begging Judith Lancer though. Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Jeez, you're petty frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all this excitement will probably die down before long.
Well...
Man, it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen that was this wild. If we combine that with all the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself. Sloth's always enjoying talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. If only I could get him to shut up.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you
Oh, don't mind me. I was simply mulling something over. There's something fishy about that whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders. What? Why? Great news! We've decided to open 2 new vet branches. We bought 2 properties, a building in Messeldom that emptied out after the terrorist threats and an anchorable storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Yeah, get that smug look off your face. These venues of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So, why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Armada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We are good at thinking on our feet. We're very much interested in expanding into other regions. Depending on the condition of the properties, though, we may pull out. We'll just have to see.
This tastes great.
I wonder what you're talking about.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Miss Mao complimented me today. She said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for this job. You can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books when I was hired. How am I supposed to be a good server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. There's tons of different types of Eastern cuisine in the Republic, including some that originate elsewhere. The stuff we make is similar to what's served in Langport, but it came from the Far East originally. People there brought it here by sea routes. And there's other cultural stuff that came in by land, including the idea of wasabi, or beauty in imperfection. It's also fascinating to me, and it makes me want to sit down and try all kinds of Eastern foods. Just don't try them all at once. So we can do that. I feel like I might want to keep this pointer here.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Some kind of on-demand trigger for the story, which would mean we can just
let's head over.
Go ahead and read this
Maybe
one.
I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Already
What do
gone.
we have here?
Underground Fumigation 2. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster and the guild's stead. Slithering Ascent. Yeah, there's more. Why do we have another thing here? Oh, movies watched. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Where was the tunnel again? Wasn't it here? No. Interesting that Riverside is still being marked as something. No, it is there. It's just not marked anymore. That's interesting. Also, why can't we travel there? We can.
Taking off now.
I'm just blind. That's not the middle section, though. Alright, that was safe here, just to be sure. We are all set up, right? Yeah, go. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
I'll take you on.
First turn, huh?
You'll pay for
And
that.
some nasty delay.
This'll hurt.
Well, fire and wind. Wind is convenient.
All for you. Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
Let's go back a bit here.
Going all in.
That should work.
Initiating drive.
Going all in.
That works. I'm gonna put you here. That's fine.
Some arts work better.
Chrono drive.
Initiating drive.
Thanks.
I did the wrong thing. God damn it. Again. Doesn't matter.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance. Initiating drive. Shield.
Okay, works.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Bum, 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 bum. So
This'll hurt.
that should be fine, orientation-wise. Oh, 0. Ah, whatever. Fine.
Activating skill.
Dun, dun, dun.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Okay.
Initiating drive. A chance.
Neat.
Initializing drive.
So, you're about to be broken, huh?
All out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
North Crush! They're stunned! Hit them fast,
The
Barry.
hunt. I'll do that because that's a lot of damage.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Max boost. Initiating drive. Yes.
Activating skill.
Dun, dun.
Activating skill.
And it's dead. Alright. Revelation.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Quest on our fumigation to complete it. And we get some law. Hopefully that's enough for law 3 now. Really? Really? Come on. What the fuck? Guess it's not.
That hits the spot.
So what's
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Revelation? Fire. Increases arts range by 1.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, we need this one, I believe. Yeah, we do. Maybe not. So we have time. So we do need that for Mindbreaker Barrage, right? But that's when we are using like when we initiate our stuff with a shard attack. Then again, we are also getting this. No, this Chrono Boost, and we are using time attacks on him, so that's kind of, yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
There wasn't a lot of fire on this thing, right? It was just like 2, yeah. So there will be 4 fire in that slot, which is not really anything. So yeah, no. I would love to have it on Ferry though. That would be pretty sick. Anias would also work pretty well because of Los Mobius. Not gonna lie.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This entire loadout minus the Hydro is basically the water's just for Judgment Feather. But the water is pretty nice for the arts defense down as well. Yeah, I think I want it on Ferry then.
Activating maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Or we replace this one. Put fire down here. It's 4 fire. 4 fire doesn't do anything. Powerful start doesn't matter. And it's not enough for Crisis Force. Although I will say that it's gonna help getting there. To do that. But it's not enough.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay, let's see.
Piece found.
There's no way, but yeah, this is 900. We could open this one. I guess that would work. Because it doesn't have to be in a specific slot.
Maintenance mode.
So
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
there we go. That's gonna make her stuff, well, wider.
Indeed.
Okay then, Sun Districts.
Taking off now.
Word on the street is Lucan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread them. That whole thing with him going after that actress kind of soured my opinion of him. He really built his professional image on the track, but now he's gone and thrown it all away. You ask me, he should have stayed in his lane. People looked up to the guy, for crying out loud. Alright.
Fair.
Little guy has a pretty grown-up opinion there. I heard Almara was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Ankerville. Scum bastards. We gotta tighten up our security to make sure that they won't weasel their way into Edith. I did hear though that it was a private company that got Basel back under control and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the force could have put on a better show there.
That policeman looks so cool.
Honestly though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smart seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular tags back in the day made everybody more alert and aware of the surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everybody's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back up for lowlifes and gangsters to take advantage of people. Our ties with the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined. Though I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it. But Colordor has quite a few connections in the CID branch we work with. That's made things much easier. You guys again, huh? Digging your nose into trouble as usual, I take it. But well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Whoa, am I dreaming? I got props from Embracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Oh, don't you get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder is just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We have also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, that checks out. After the shit show in Basel, I bet the CID wants those guys gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and what's also weird is Messeldum's calmed down a lot. You'd think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? The guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. We want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Rowan has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's some tension between those two. I hope they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how that all plays out. Instantly, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end. Don't quite catch that drift here, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. We've been doing our own investigation at the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently, she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. Yo, Shuri, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No, it's just... no, this is mockery. Oh, mockery. This isn't the tower at all. I have to put my all into this. I must put the tower's mystique to canvas, or that Imperial fop will have me beat at the concourse. I can feel burnout creeping into my body, but I can't banish it. I can't give out until I've cracked the tower's code.
Indeed.
Indeed. A scam website. The mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put in a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? Oh, that's for us. I think that man might have put in a request. You're near end chapter 1, you think? If each chapter has about 10 hours in Sky. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I could give you a hint as to what each chapter entails. I'm pretty sure you're catching on to that already, though, or you caught onto it already. But yeah.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Forgive me, young miss. I failed you. I was entrusted with your safety and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the president found an opportunity to show the young miss his love. That she's always in his heart, come what may. I cannot express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them. The only thing which bugs you is that you need to check the quest board after each cutscene to be safe. You noticed. Okay, yes. And that is not everything. There's also quests from random people that may spawn in after a cutscene.
Alrighty.
There's one in particular I have in mind that I stumbled upon on accident, but I know there's much, much more like that. I'm so glad they are not doing that anymore. Or rather, you get a marker once that happens. You try your best. Yeah, don't feel bad if you don't find them all. Trust me. 100%ing Sky on a first playthrough without a guide is impossible. It's just impossible. I think those two over there are on a blind date. See them over there? She looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kinda awkwardish, but there's something cute about that. Him, on the other hand, that young man's got it all figured out. Just look how he carries himself. A real cock of the walk type. Okay. If they don't have the chemistry, it'll still be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. Oh, thank you again for the other day. I mean, I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still. It was all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think it ended up being a valuable experience for us all. I'm surprised that you are not with Eddie anymore right now, by the way. Oh wow, you are a teacher at Aramis? That's incredible. Oh, it's really no big deal. My career is only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s. Your students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say, you've piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particular naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in? Oh well, I teach physical education, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand too, so as long as I don't go totally corporal on there. What? Oh no. No, I've gone and done it. Should have kept my mouth shut. What's Miss Sonia doing here? Single and mingling, if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot though. Wooden sword? Did I hear that right? I'm dead. I'm slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot date and I blew it. Hey, you smite me. Nice. Yeah. Okay. We are eyeing the global marketplace for our next step, once we secure our footing here in Calvert. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you secure the majority in the next election. We'll support you on our end however we can. Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in a forward-thinking way, no? I understand that, but surely we can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Incidentally, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell if you would like some. And for your help, we'd be happy to welcome you to the Al Jumeirah Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. Some good old corruption going on here. Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer at once, and I'll pretend I never heard it. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors. You're right. I'm sorry. I get a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head. Forgive me. I can't believe myself. Did I really just try to do that? And how low will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? Pretty low. But I've made this bet. Now I have to lie in it. Our actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republic Party's favor. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would be all but ours after the next election. I guess I let that blind me. No, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer's a bad businesswoman. But she does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues over the bigger picture. Until she can step back and look at broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people. You've more to say. Someone has more to say. Oh, you. Our thanks for helping rescue Berselia. For all the trust Drumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young miss down. I've brought shame to my post. I can't believe it all stemmed from their family dispute. How did things get so out of hand? I'll have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
That's good, but they are out of date. I'm just saying.
We await your next...
Carol's taking a break today. Evidently, there's something going on at the storehouse in Old Town, a share house. One look at her outfit lately tells me something's weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be okay. Probably. Wow, private school students playing here? You don't see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Wow, she's good. Really good. I hope I can play like that someday. Nah, I see. Sasha's got a ride to Aramis. She's playing ball up there now. But a few years back, she was here dominating these streets. I don't know who's all with you, but this will be fun regardless. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Once this is over, let's scrap a bit for old time's sake. Damn, Sasha, you really grew up, didn't ya? You rocked that uniform. Dumbass didn't know what hit him, picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two. Probably not. I guess I see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential. But is it really worth tying up the cord for just a one-on-one with some peppy Aramis kid? I mean, where's the fun in watching a schoolboy go up against our queen of the streets? We're one of the strongest team around. People don't want to see us beating up small fry. They want to see a challenge. What do you want? You dragged me out. You dragged me out here. Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Huh? What are you talking about? I can tell you've got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track now that he's dropped out, sorry. But aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know? We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your friggin' high horse, and you've got some nerve picking a fight you know you lose. No, don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. Up till April, James was hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustration at least. Might have to play a little rough with him though.
Well,
I'm so sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Okay then, buddy.
Let's see what we've got.
OrbitNet fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning OrbitNet users. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Sidon district. Alright.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
Gonna eat something?
Well, one of them is done.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Nah.
One can only hope.
Hey there. You're just in time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Gray buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Gray's really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Alrighty.
But you don't have anything new, which is interesting,
pal.
so... Like with an announcement like that, I'd assume that, yeah, he's got new wares, but nope. Did I?
Do you need something?
Yeah,
Please
okay, we
come
did.
again.
That's true.
Alright then. Time to take on this request. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey there. You the one who put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the OrbitNet. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the OrbitNet. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the OrbitNet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Would you accept my request? It's grey, huh? Okay. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. The back street. Oh, so have you talked to the police about it since you got scammed? Oh no, it's just well, you got your reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I asked for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, now, Oh well. This is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help you if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones. God almighty, just kill me. So, what? Hot? Swimsuits? Like on fire? I was understanding very... Don't think too hard on it, okay, Fairy? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on the site implying I need to pay, so... I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or that leaked my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Yeah, the ones that fall for it, once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignores everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can't just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info a secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that they want to milk you for all you're worth, they are gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving him money or you can ignore him, it's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll just have to give in to the demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending him more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can you really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts, you're the expert here. If you can track him down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. Use this terminal for work. You looked up porn on your work terminal. Are you serious? You know, obviously I wouldn't judge you for looking up porn, like what the fuck. But on your work terminal? Okay. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. Yeah, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now, if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Did you find something? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's almost likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask the identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help to explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes the information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. Right. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes. There are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics, not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if he gets a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we are close by. That would mean we have to be writing back and forth a lot though. So we call him back and figure out where the signal is coming from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe it's just a blacklight district, but yeah. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that node terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna wanna haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to start working.
Quest all net fraud started. Alright. Ready then? Yes, we're ready whenever you are. Alright, standing now. And now we wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you are at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. You feel for Oslo? You were also exploited by someone on the net that doxed you and took pics of you. What? Really? Holy shit. I'd say, how did that happen? But I'm pretty sure you are not comfortable talking about that, so I'm not gonna. But yeah, if you actually buy it, then I imagine, oh boy. You still feel like your computer's monitored in some form? I mean, if you really feel that way, you should just wipe everything and set it up new. Like the easiest, seriously, the easiest way is just wipe the thing, go to a different computer, download Windows 10 or Windows 11 from the Microsoft website, because that's a thing. You can do the media creation tool is what it's called. It will set up a USB stick for you that you can use to reinstall Windows, and well, you boot off of that and you just kill the partitions, everything, create a new one, install Windows new. It's the best thing you can do. Well, not the best thing you can do, but the best thing I can explain you to do. At home? Like this kind of shit, nowadays at least, is usually a targeted attack, so I kinda doubt that. Unless of course FRT is a high profile target, in that case, yeah, sure. In that case, you could also just go ahead and go to a friend's place, get your USB running over there, and then just disconnect all your systems from the network, wipe them all, install them up fresh again, and then connect them once everything is done again. The media creation kit also includes a lot of the security updates. I think not all of them. It's not always up to date, but it's pretty up to date, so it's like probably fine. The only real issue you'd have is if they actually have if there's actually a high profile, like let's call it high profile rootkit stuff that hooks into your UFE. In that case, you can throw away the mainboard, but I don't think they would use that against you. So now I'm probably paranoia, probably. But from the shit that you hear and see, it's kind of a large issue than normally. So, okay, hold on. So there's usually, I did get a couple of interesting, more targeted, but still they were being stupid scam mails. Let me see if I still have one in the trash folder. Yes. And well, last one was actually was over 2 months ago, but they're just like, hello there, my perverted friends, right? I'll get to the point, blah 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 blah. And then they're like, oh yeah, I got past your firewall and all that shit, and you know, this kind of bullshit that's bullshit. Just throw it away, even if they are spot on. It was just a like best guess effort. It was like not actually anything happened. Just ignore it. They're just throwing out some words and then listing up some potential fetishes that are high up on the Pornhub charts, essentially. They go with that. They pick a couple, not all of them, just pick a couple, throw that out, and hope they hit the jackpot. And well, since on the charts, there's a good chance that they actually hit something, and that makes people kind of uncomfortable. But it's nothing. It's like just that, as like they said here. It's just people know that they know they're full of shit. Just don't buy it. Now, actually getting photos is a different story, of course. In that case, it's a whole different story. But as long as just like some stupid email stuff, it's like whatever. Like, nah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like if you've fallen for this in the past, then you're of course way more sensitive, but it's mostly just bullshit, so yeah. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to do about it, looks like it. I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. They're so greedy. Okay, analysis is complete. Trolls casting out a line and seeing who gets snagged and shit, yeah. I mean, not trolls, they're just straight up criminals. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. Not exact distance though. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal if the criminal has not moved. Yeah, there are criminals at that point. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. I mean, yes, but I also don't know how that relates. You're going back to bed. Alright, Edith, have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Brought, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it this time? And sent. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quickly both times. They really must want to get the mirror. And it's complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright, come then. Come on y'all. Let's close the book on this one. He's gonna just run into... he won't have anywhere to run to actually. Maybe... no, he won't.
Now then.
So this is our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you and should be beating at your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book for it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not the police. No, we brace us. Benny is a sprig. Give it up. Give up. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer. That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this, sure. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you are not to blame. He's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing. Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. They were just using you. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still on the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this smoke sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well... what's the best move here? Hand it over to the police, make it so it never happens. So, I would go for make it so it never happens. But we do need some law points. So, what do we do here? Can always pretend none of this ever happened. How can we do that? You never look at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Reset's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I could count on you. Please, that'd be great. Alright. Let me contact Reset then. By making use of Marduk's servers, Cater and Reset together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve the matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now, as for you... seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun a bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll be pulled right in. You're looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld. I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sort. Name is Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you will get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Well, let's solve this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solutions, I'd say. You get that a lot when you're working with as a spring. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A spring's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We're after fairy tale endings. We can't afford to chase up those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me that the purpose of a spring's job... what the purpose of a spring's job is and why you do it, Van. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh, well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most spring-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Quest Orwell Net Fraud completed. Get some money. Get double grey. Yeah, figures. That was a lot of grey, actually. And we get one more additional free time point. And that one has to be on Aaron.
What's next?
Yuma's disappointment. Yuma's been looking at me with disappointment in her eyes of late. Maybe I should have a talk with her in the office. Van went back to the office, bring Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yums, cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep. Got some stuff in the city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Ferry, alright? I will, and you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring back some snacks. Oh no. Yay, you promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Yums. completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay. You must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Yep. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's true to listen on people, you know. Yeah. You just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. I got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh, that looks yummy. Those are mantu, right? Kinda, similar but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. Love it. Huh? What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite. I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweet connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? Its sweetness is at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness and balances it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough's netted with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. With the fillings Hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it a nice acidity. Damn, look at you. Hiding those secret cooking talents behind that punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Oh, how nice. Sure, there's plenty to go around, but I eat them while they're still hot. Yay. Okay, I'll be back. I'm pretty sure a certain Grandpa wants to know the recipe after this. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off, beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were a way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had some sort of technology that they do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arkansas. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for ages' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on the oval bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Langport. She did? Nah. Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom's used to taste. Mega's proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen, yeah. Knew it. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else, okay? Else there, okay? Hey buddy, Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't fret and don't stop for nothing. It's what Sei and Huang would want. Sit. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell's Sid doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think they're trying to... What they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, Sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Anis and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yumi suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Nice. Alright, so... 40 more points there, huh? So, that means we have one...
Let's get going.
More destination to go to, and then it's donezo. I just found out that Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous. I'm not into movies or Z1 racing, but even I've heard of those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Bus Raider. It wasn't on my to-do list, but I'm just dying of curiosity.
Indeed.
Purchase a copy of Bus Raider, not right now. The tablets are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Bus Raider copies. It's craziness. Though I'm feeling a little conflicted about it, given the unseemly reason behind the increase in demand. When you purchase a copy of Bus Raider at the bookstore, the main story will advance. Once the party bought their copies of Bus Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What, those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about? We are talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Bus Raider believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. Hey guys, what's a mistress? That's nothing you should worry about, Ferry. Alright. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with materials like this. All they've got to back their claim up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading those sort of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him, yeah? Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Morty? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? It's gotta be a certain race car driver. You want me to what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Thabat, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? Yeah, but he's super nice. I like him a bunch. He gives me loads of free sweets when I stop by after Sunday school, so he's an awesome guy in my book. What? No fair. He never gives me free sweets. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's third belt expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Me too. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we are ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you boss? Kids these days. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. The expressway route 3 was added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Pretty sure that means we can just go there right now, because there's nothing else for us to do.
Off we go.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we are not gonna be back for a good long while. There anything else I gotta do before we call it? Edith Expressway Route 3. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in a spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing has got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Shifa. Nope. There they are. Wait, and that... Yeah. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. We are Upgrade Solutions. You're the guy Morty wanted us to meet.
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Well then. Whoa. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's from cutting-edge technology called an orbit drone. No need to be afraid, you won't bite. If you say so. Monmart, is that the bistro? It looks cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we are lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, hey! What you doing?
Huh? There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of the bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Nah.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in the situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear a story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. Huh, Password, I wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see, there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major race accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to let her know how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed woman, strong-willed and a kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part of the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, and the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after the other. Yeah, okay, I can see. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just swallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with us, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Alice's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years, traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That's quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Landstar, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. Right. That could be a sad story in the end. It could be. We'll see. It can be, for sure. But we also know that he is not being honest here. Like, he was totally trying to get into Landstar's pants. So, yeah. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines. Right. Let me just get the recording and we can put that to the test, shall we? Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mira if this ex of yours saw that bus rider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
I think it just clicked. Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van. So, what's her name? Do you have any photo of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. Yeah, because we immediately know who it is. I know you saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? Well, we'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. But that's a part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. That's why we couldn't go to the entrance area. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture is in a time capsule buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. My money is on it being Paulette. And the daughter being Humes. But we'll see. It's like, especially with the emphasis they put on the bistro here. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the hamburger steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with baijiu. Figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. You make me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause some trouble. You're worrying yourself about nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Reset would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. She might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I'll swear I'll give up then and there. Then I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, then let's put the plan together. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again, back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, you need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. You can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Obtained Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back when on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure. If there's anything left of it, still to be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyway, the forest's been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Thanks for the heads up, but I think we will be fine. Oh, it's already open. Huh. Dark Memorial Park, Forest Area. Alright. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seems to be at their peak, too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Yeah, minus the giant spiders. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with, too. What? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Yep, and where the tree is, probably. Van, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we are ready first. What will you, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep holding off this for me, would you? The shovel for digging the capsule? Oh, okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Alrighty.
This place is just how I remember it.
Yeah.
Call this area Sunstream Grove.
They haven't done that in forever.
Jim and I used to go on strolls here.
But yes, I know what you're getting at. That was close to fuck.
This'll hurt.
Oh well.
Time to go all out. Activate.
Great. It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
What are we weak to?
Displaying enemy stats.
Well, wins.
Initiating drive.
Wouldn't you know it?
Full boost. Go all out.
Eat this.
It's free.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, so all over this area is rather
You're
large.
a true professional, Van. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Stay calm
Okay.
and deal with it.
So then, what can we do here?
This'll hurt.
Probably this.
Go, Ketra!
You are also weak to wind. Now that's convenience.
Some arts work better.
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive. One skill coming right up. Gotcha.
Unscathed.
That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm powered up! That looks like a
Oh,
nice
this
chest.
was actually the end. Nice. Golden ring. Ooh, that's one of those. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's not quite as much HP, but yeah, it's got a
This
HP on it.
pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish.
Count all the red fish, okay.
On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and... oh, then...
This'll hurt.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Oh man, come on. Poor guy.
This'll
Cut him
hurt.
some slack with there.
All you, Agnes.
Now I'm starting to feel sorry for him. What the fuck? Can we?
Time to go all out!
Yes, we can.
Activating drive. Time to go
Initiating drive.
Keep it up! It's working!
I shouldn't.
Going all in.
I will. Put that here. Hit them all.
Some arts have to really hurt. Activating skill.
I'd argue that one of them is dead.
One skill coming
Yeah,
right up.
slightly.
Praise Arusha and this could
Oh,
get
no.
tricky with so many.
Help, Barry.
Sensing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out!
Alright. This is just as calls for an S-craft, honestly. Yeah, that takes down those guys.
Perfect chance.
Might want to boost here.
Sure, why not?
Keep it up.
Do that.
Energy output at full throttle.
Do that.
Boost level maximum
Do
strength.
that.
Initializing drive.
And then we'll see if they actually get to it. Nope. Lol.
That looks like a nice chest.
I leveled up.
Okay, more Sephiroth. Always welcome. In fact, I don't see any red fish in here. The Maiden's Pond. A body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight, no matter the time of the year. That means they must have, yeah, put fish in there after the fact.
Well then, away we go.
That's a lot of spiders.
Looks like the gang's on.
Now I will say I'd wanna say kill them with fire, but when it is. I dodged that.
This'll hurt.
Okay, it's one down. Ooh, 0 arts. Don't mind me.
Hit him fast, Barry.
One skill coming right up.
Damn. Harry's wrecked them.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy. There!
I'm on it.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't worry.
We can win right now.
Could never forget about my charge jack.
This'll hurt.
Ba-dum-bum.
Here's our chance.
No, we. Oh,
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
that's more like it.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra.
Ah, that gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Huh.
Here we go again.
Come on.
He doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds. I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Gotcha!
Wow.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
He's not that annoying yet.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Yet.
Pull it together and unleashing shark.
Alright. But that, do we wanna...
Go all out.
Yes. Just full boost.
Boost gauge limit.
Let's break. Right, let's craft.
Go, Katra!
But you are still up and running.
Some arts work better.
No, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Okay, it's dead.
Activating skill.
Oh, so close there. At least this is gonna be an overkill. Or not, wow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Gotcha! Take the sun!
This is it. Activate sharks.
Now I do like the getting the chance of buffs there.
This'll hurt.
But the animation come up now.
Here's our chance.
Okay, it should be fine just doing that, right?
Sucker!
On yes.
Right?
Activating skill.
There.
Perfect chance.
Oh, come on.
No.
There we go.
Praise Arusha and this could get
Small
tricky
ones.
with so many.
Barry.
Take this!
Next one.
Not like the small, like, yeah. These pose any challenge. Get him?
One more!
Ow.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
I bet the big one is gonna be a ginormous spider.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Like, these are already ginormous, but I mean ginormous. I have a feeling.
This'll hurt.
All you on, yes.
Obviously, I wouldn't mind being wrong.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ketra!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
It could also be a ginormous god.
Gotcha.
Could be both.
Take this. Gotcha.
Alright. So, we got 2 of them here.
Use a shard boost to get the other boost.
We'll do that, of course.
Time to go all out.
Doesn't seem like... Yeah, they're too far apart. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna S-craft here.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
And we'll do the rest via arts. That's gonna be fine.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
This thing is dead, yeah. Make sure this guy also dies.
Activating skill.
I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. They're delayed AF though, at least.
They flint. Here goes.
Nah, it's dead.
Max boost. Zypha activate.
Initializing drive.
It's dead.
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Okay, get them together. Nah, I dodged that, but okay, whatever.
Take this. Take this. You snooze, you lose.
Go all out.
Get up.
Activating skill.
That's one down, the other one we kill like that. It's fine.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
When you say to the ruin, that looks like a nice chest. You got pummeled for sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or not, you know.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Give them your all.
It's very likely, but
You
maybe
picked
not.
the wrong guy to fight.
You're
There
a
used to
true
be an
professional
enormous
there.
pond over here. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Take this.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye.
Take this.
And that's you, baby.
Yeah.
Go all out. That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts.
Yeah.
But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes.
This'll hurt.
Go figure.
Here goes.
Okay, don't stop. Also, basically done. But yeah, that was definitely very corny.
Initiating drive.
So let's see. Can we? I mean, we can probably just kill one here. Yeah.
Activating
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess everything is, you know, depends on the context you say something. Because there was a nice chest there. Not just, you know, the obvious one. This hits everything. That's perfect.
Here's our chance.
All right.
Time to go all out.
Some initiating drive.
Yeah, some arts are more effective. I'm just gonna place Current Storm here.
Activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
That's probably fine. Right, yeah.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, that is still a lot of
This'll hurt.
stuff here. HP. That might be fine now.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, nice.
Here goes.
Oh, really?
Might want to boost one skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Ah, we can't give those spiders a chance to check us, right? Okay.
An enemy more. Wanna clear him out?
Take this. Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Right, they are stunned. There's lots of things stunned here.
Go all out. Activate
Brace yourself.
boost gauge.
Overkill. Yeah, doesn't matter, no.
That looks like a nice
You
chest.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Okay, attack 3. Hold on. We might be able to make use of that immediately. Danzo. Okay then.
Looks like the gang's
We're getting somewhere.
Take this. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You're done.
There's so many of them. Look out.
All right then.
Full boost. Go all out.
Can't really move around a lot here, so
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out.
that looks like the way to go.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Max boost.
I'm just gonna do another Tyrant Wave here. Yeah.
Going all in.
There's another spider somewhere. What are we not hitting?
Some arts should really hurt.
Where is it?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Some arts should
Is it
really
really
hurt.
far away? It might be a small one that's somewhere and I can't Oh, I see it. It's up front here. Is there a chance for us to hit them all?
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Some arts should really hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
No. Okay, the big ones it is.
Initiating drive.
Big ones it is. Not this.
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing
Okay.
drive.
I'm just gonna do Pluto's Nova here, so we Yeah, take out the other one.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
It's a critical turn, so how about we just do that?
Great.
All right.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I think we just got a double kill there with them.
One skill coming right up.
There. Yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, let's
One skill
hope
coming
we
right
can. Yeah, there we go. Not trigger the big cast there, because that
Moving on
would have been pretty expensive.
I won't stop here.
But just a small hit.
Grown a little.
I'm powered up. Be sure to keep your distance. Messing back.
Ow.
Proceed with caution.
Ah, come on, really?
Show 'em what you're really good at. Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
All out. Give 'em your all.
And bye.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha.
Is everyone coming as well? I hope so.
You snooze, you lose.
Yes. Alright. Seventh turn, huh? In that case... that's a huge waste. I'm not gonna do that.
This'll hurt.
Let's kill this one.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive.
Okay. We'll see if you get the kill here. Oh, it's just delayed AF though, so
Activating
that's
skill.
fine.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
No back attack, that's fine. Hold on. Okay, so this one's getting us to the last
That
chest
went
here.
great.
You did great, Van.
An enemy more. Wanna clear him out?
Ow. The follow-up attacks are really strong, yeah. The follow-up to our arts
Got a whole slew of them.
are mostly supposed to delay them, but they also deal a fuck ton of damage. There's of course the combo attacks as well, but you don't see them with arts. That's just when we do normal attacks. But those are also really strong. Like,
Initializing drive.
yeah, yeah.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Boost. Go all out. Give 'em your all.
North Crush.
Activating
Like
skill.
this one, right?
One skill coming right up.
They're seriously good.
Here goes.
Last night you're using
Some arts should really
Ariel and
count.
Sky far too much for group battle. Yeah. Ariel is pretty good, assuming, well, they are weak to wind. In this game it feels like Ariel is just supercharged. Lots of things are weak to wind, and Seal is also like you can afflict Seal on basically everything. You haven't seen a boss yet that was immune to Seal yet, so hitting Seal on bosses really strong.
Initiating drive.
Initializing drive. Energy output
Like,
at full
really
throttle.
strong.
Good.
Shining palms?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Keep up the good work, Ketra. That looks like a nice
There's
chest.
a very specific thing you basically have to do with shining palms in Sky. Because there's a way... Like, there's things that can't miss. And, yeah. That's how you beat them. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how to.
This could be a good stop.
Oh, hey, we got the logging stuff. All right.
That hits the spot.
I don't think we have to craft anything at this point.
That tree! I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough.
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arc tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Okay, before we go in here and fight the boss, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Indeed.
Well,
And back. Alright, let's go. There it is. That's the tree, I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's on that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Yep, it's a giant spider, I knew it. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn slaughter spider, La Grantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. The smaller ones are not a problem. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, Agnes. We have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me, leave it to us. We don't need any Genesis stuff here. I don't, ow. Well, they do hurt. But that is to be expected. Yeah, we can do that. Perfect.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
I should. Oh, nice.
perfect chance.
Okay.
I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up
Yeah.
and scatter them.
We'll definitely do a big.
Some arts should
big thing here. Although,
Make it count.
yeah, let's put this here. That should work. Kill a lot of them. You are going to shield us.
Going all in.
Shield, protect everyone. Petra.
Okay. And you are going to
Pull out all the stops.
do that right here.
Initializing drive.
Slow, huh? Oh, I forgot to... Oh, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Do your worst. Max boost.
Okay. The spiders also have boss HP, it seems like.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
So that's not great.
Make it count.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Not getting through.
Okay.
One skill coming right up.
That's better. So, definitely Chrono Drive here.
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Yeah, this already boosted. Our MP looking fine.
Initiating drive. I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
I'll get them all at once.
Keep your
Mm-hmm.
guard up.
This is fine, right? Sure.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Okay, those for the go.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
This is fine. Let's.
It's working.
No, I'm gonna hit you. That's it. Yeah.
Energy output at full throttle.
Flames protect us.
That will do. Nah, let's do that.
Initiate
In the back.
dispatching shield.
Help out Van a bit. Chrono Drive? Yeah, Chrono Drive. Speed up.
Stop right there.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Make it count.
Attack their weakness.
Over here. All for you.
One skill coming right up.
I probably need to reapply that now, speaking of. Yeah, it's time.
Keep initiating drive.
They flinch.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames activating drive. One skill coming right up. Ha! Yes!
Activating skill.
The delay is just insane.
Max boost.
I'm a huge fan.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Energy output at full throttle.
Pull out all the stops.
Unfortunately, we're gonna lose our chain now because we can't delay it any further. Right. Nah. Unfortunately not. But hey.
Initiating drive.
Whatever. Wait, what? How is this moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. We don't need that. Right. Start recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. I wonder if you can skip that. But I guess no, this is actually part of the story. We were looking for an opportunity like that. What in hell's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way you can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be fine. We believe in him. Oh, God is above. Please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We are inside too? Yeah, but a certain someone is not. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SLM system?
You call and I answer? What's going on?
Need look around, turn around. Mare. Huh, she finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance of having proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that?
Nah.
Besides, you know who I am.
Do we know?
I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare! Model MKESV-004.
Right.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Ah, yeah, of course. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember... Yeah, reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossplay and the Empire, where there was Demon Reen.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
Nah. That's right. We'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Duh. Finding word for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Mrs. Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this?
Nah.
Well, whatever.
Come on, it's honorific.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
So we do not want to use it then?
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Oh?
I'll bear it.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Darkness Forged Armored Demon. Grendel. I wonder if we can just gear up now in combat whenever we want, because that kind of... Yeah.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
That'd be something. But at least story-wise, we don't want to use it. That means we are gonna be in trouble. What do you mean slow? What? Come on, man, don't do that. We definitely wanna do that. Oh yeah, can do this as well. Dun, dun.
Initiating try.
Oh yeah, those 0. Ha.
Oh yes.
Unfortunately, you were slowed, so we gotta do quick again.
Loading enemy stats.
Huh? Oh.
One skill coming right up.
Oh, yeah, 0 rounds coming up again.
Activating
Great.
skill.
Perfect chance. One skill coming right up. Initiating
Do it
drive.
again. Okay, we definitely want to do the art resistance down as well. There. Oh yeah, and then there's Regal Beatdown. Although... Ah, why not?
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah.
Initiating drive.
Ah, okay, it's gonna get a turn, unfortunately. Stun is pretty high. Yeah, still though. Although...
Time to go all out.
You can try.
Activating
Stun
skill.
it.
By the heavens. Pierce. They're stunned.
Nice.
Here's our chance. Initiating drive.
You won't get away with
Yeah,
this.
sealed.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Spire Pride. Has it even? I don't think it's tried to attack us yet, right?
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Keep it up.
I'll hold a hand.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Let's make sure we keep it that way.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Max boost.
Dun, 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 dun. Double crits, huh? Oh man,
Activating skill.
Sure, just do it. That was good damage.
Initiating drive.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. Wrecked. Oh, we did take damage from that, from something? Nah, whatever, it's fine. I didn't notice. Asia, okay. It's funny how Genshin finally got you to care about getting all the chests in an event area. Because there's now event stuff in them, right? Yeah. Did you get everything? Whew. Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Not artifact fodder, not primogems, but allowing you to skip commissions. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, you can use... Got 30 days of skipping daily commissions saved up now? I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Had the thing where you could do quests or collect chests to skip daily commissions of a day. I didn't know you could collect chests for that, but okay. This isn't it. Not here. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name too. Hmm? But the one below it. Nah.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
You can use those points on days you want by spending resin. Oh, you need to spend resin for that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. That has to be... You've gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
Well... What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Of course we do. Nah.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Oh, I see.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
It was a surprise. No, it really wasn't. Like, again, I mean, sure, okay, I didn't expect that until basically he showed up, right? I was like, yeah, I've got this, like, this girl I'm interested in. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and she's got a daughter and she's pregnant. I was like, hold on. Hold on. The game wouldn't... It's the game's fault for teasing, right? The game wouldn't do the Yume... Like, knowing what we know at that point in the office, they wouldn't show Yume messing with him just like that, right? So... And then... Yeah. Yeah.
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Okay, that I didn't pay attention to. Would have been better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as tough. It's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
But it's definitely a nice twist. I would say that.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Just going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Or not?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
Shut down.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
Oh my god. She knows too, don't get her wrong. She's just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Yep. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else.
No.
I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Nice. Maxim. Sorry to bust your bubble when you are trying to play it cool, but you're leaving your Lino here.
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Nice. Nice. 6:20 p.m.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Yeah, I wanna buy. Yeah, it's like,
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
Wow, they're killing him there. He is in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here, I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to go back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for what he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. The old man especially. Although I guess the old man would be fine as long as Yuma is happy, but still. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Kayla? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Alright. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. It's true. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risks from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Right, I do wonder if we'll actually get a chance to understand that anytime soon.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Is it loss of self or something? Because I can see that. We heard what you were saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. You can only imagine the funniest things. I mean, the unfortunate part is that it's probably the exact opposite. Otherwise, they would just tell you outright, right? We've had these little flashbacks from Van's past pop up, so I'm inclined to believe that actually going Grendel requires you to offer some memories, and if you do that too much, you stop being who you are, right? But we'll see. It might be something else entirely. It probably is something else entirely. But it's still weird that those little flashbacks happened. I'm sorry. Just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Of your memories, sounds kinda weird. Does Trails do that much with memory manipulation? No, not really. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
But there was something like that in the past for something, I think. But I might be thinking of something else. That sounds like Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Well, it's been a few chapters. It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead. Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over an Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sao, I'll let you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiyu in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Heiyu. Wait, the new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Awkward Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast of colorful ones, yeah. Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's it about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiyu today. This is a message. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Thabad and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
It's gotta be the president.
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
This is a trap. But it's also a way to get us to Longlai. Oh, we are going to meet Mrs. Yeah. Okay.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
What's timing? Evening, special delivery. (8:05 p.m.) There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems, yeah. But it's true we've been really busy lately. We would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Right.
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn.
So, this guy in the back is his mentor.
For everything in this world is connected.
And that means the one that we saw at the start of the intermission is his mentor.
Realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
Good to know. He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I had been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. Well, actually, he's alive, I guess. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a bit before turning in, of course. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Uh-huh. So we go in there, we trigger sorry, we don't want to do that. Not yet anyways. Zeros is charging right now. Huh, could have fooled me. He looks like he's just sitting there. I actually just finished analyzing Mia's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mia's is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that, I really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight? You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you to be. You're more serious, I suppose. I just like waiting till night to start screwing around. Besides, night is when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters you can't see during the day. And I take back what I just said. At any rate, I should have Mia fully analyzed tonight. That's still right on schedule. I'll have the report ready tomorrow morning. Alright. You do that. Where's everyone else though? Oh. How is it November already? It started getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back inside then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. That stuff about having what it takes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough to that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior. Just you watch. That's the spirit, kiddo. And always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, okay? Yeah. Oh, what are Theo and Edward up to? It's really neat seeing a drone and a cat talking to each other. And they're gonna flip back home when I write about it. Flip back home when I write about it. That's a good question. Response, anger. Calculating motive. Unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. You poke your nose in there and you'll just cause commotion. Understood. Theo will moderate voice volume at night so not to disturb local felines. He looks like a bush with his hair on end. Yeah, guess this is his turf and he wants a scorn. Suffered greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database entry with metadata tagged sensitive. I mean, yeah. Cat sees some weird robot thing in its neighborhood, cat flips out. But hey, maybe they'll get used to you. Nice. Can't blame Cat, to be honest. Where can we go? That is a lot of places. Okay. Hey Paulette, you closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think anyway. Not from how he was acting at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. Oh yeah. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go.
This feels relaxing.
Thank you, Van. I'll talk to you about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra salch on the job, you get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. Okay, so they're coming with us. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. Sweep it up. Right. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah. There was a guy in the Tyrell Times. He looked like him. You're something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she'd remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. Yeah, but I mean on TV and whatnot. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound, yeah. Can't say he didn't have it coming though.
Alrighty.
Huh. Oh, Lashka. How's the guild work going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup to on-site bracers. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because this is the HQ in Calvert, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. I'm glad to hear it. I was kinda worried you find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're gonna be a whole new lunch car when you get back home to the village. You bet I am. I'm gonna be the best bracer that Cray Village has ever seen. So what about you, Kaina? How's the whole gunsmithing thing? Well, it certainly isn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy though, if that makes sense. It makes sense given Sylvie's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors too, just like me. Sylvie can be awfully strict, but I don't mind it. Having her correct my mistakes will help me make a better artisan. For a while, I was sort of balancing old school smithing philosophy with all the new protocols and stuff for new age machines. But gunsmiths are kind of weird, of a weird middle ground. Guns aren't cutting edge, but they're not stone age either. It might actually be the place for me though. If I can get good at it, I think I'll be set. I really learned a lot about how bracers work and conduct themselves. Man, I can't wait to grow up. I'll be in the capital for a few more days. Maybe I can meet a super big bracer and talk to them about stuff. Oh, I see. So Zin. Yeah, that sounds about right. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Monmouth stuff? Yeah, nothing bad though. I plan on telling everyone tomorrow. Well, I look forward to hearing the details then. I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Monmouth keeps itself very wonderfully clean. I will need to help maintain that spotless reputation. Bester at home, did he? There's no way, is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him alone leave him be right now. Yeah, of course he has an idea. It'd be shocking if he hadn't.
How is it this late? Oh, why?
You can't eat if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Wow. Fine. I'll go live my life all by myself. There. No, you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. You again? Get off my back, bitch. What's the deal, dude? This is my neighborhood too. You saying I ain't got a right to be here? Nah, he's right and I freaking hate it. He's killing my vibe here. I'm so sorry. I wish I could get him to stop causing so much trouble. He's not as destructive as he used to be, at the very least. Now, if only he'd listen to what his old lady says, I could rest easy at night.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more
It's
anytime.
not gonna happen anytime soon. The little run from the church has been following me everywhere. Didn't even have a chance to buy groceries cause she was tailing me. And I get the feeling she'll be back tomorrow. What am I gonna do with her? At least Brenda's got herself sorted out. I've got that other boy to babysit too, in all likelihood. Okay. Come on. Let me go. Alrighty, that should pop out nicely. Just a little more over here. I'm drawing the jacket cover for Jess's new record. I wasn't sure how I'd make it work, but once I stopped overthinking things, the ideas just flowed right onto the paper. It's really coming along now. I might have it done today. Man, I haven't sat down and drawn since I graduated school, but it still calms me right down. I should do this more often. I forgot how relaxing it was. I'm gonna have to thank Jess for letting me do it. I haven't been able to make it to any concerts lately. but I'm gonna hit up the next one for sure. Alright. Yeah, the little living arrangement is going to come to an end pretty soon though, it seems like. Oh dearie me, I nod off to sleep just for a little bit and the whole day slips away. I'd best head on home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliest, but then winter is on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Montmartre. It's nights like these where I can't help thinking back on a lot of things really. But perhaps it's best I take my mind off those things. I'll take a quick nap and then head to Montmartre. The borscht is lovely this time of year. Oh, Mr. Hawker's back. Harry and Shahina are really having fun. I love when everyone's smiling. It makes me happy. I want to play with them tomorrow and then the day after that and then... Yeah? Dad! I'm home. Oh, it's so good to see you again. How have you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Oh, but check out Zeros though. They are this AI and they can speak and they're super amazing. I see. I've got a lot to catch up on from the sound of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Let's hit the baths, okay? You got it. Hey Dad, you eat dinner? Want me to make you an omelette? Well, goodness, Harry, since when did you learn to cook? I live for a month and my boys all grown up. I've missed so much. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Sheena. Sorry I had to saddle you folks with Harry for that whole month. It's okay, we got along fine. It got kinda tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I could handle it. I leave for a month and Shahina's a completely different girl. Kids these days, they grow up so fast. Alright, guess who's got some souvenirs for you? Let's head back, okay? I'll walk you home. Okay, I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi too. Well then. Oh. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking with Jin. Before I knew it, night had already fallen. There's still so much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the morning. I heard that fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral. What would bring someone of his stature here, I wonder? I never have been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's gotten me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? Well... In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orwell at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He has truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. Ah, the nostalgia. Much time has passed since those wonderful days. But those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orwell to thank for that. I was quite the troublemaker in my youth, if you could believe it. Bishop Orwell was right to set me straight. I often find myself nostalgic for those days. I'm a much different man now. Well, interesting. Oh, okay. They really shelled out for that camera in Basel's Verne Plaza. It doesn't just take pictures, it can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with some killer deals. Wonder if I can snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I can get my own video recorder, I could make my own films. Right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, alrighty. Wait, what? You wanna go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I wanna go to Basel Institute. I wanna do the kind of work that Kater's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things and I can sell the stuff I make. Then the van company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews. On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. So Rebecca took this online entrance exam thing for Basel University, and she got a perfect score, which is a waste because she's never going to Basel University. That requires setting foot outside her house, and she hasn't done that in 10 years.
Well, do you know? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I think about the Basel Institute a lot. How cool it would be to study there. I wish I could just pack my bags and go right now. But then I'd have to see people and talk to them and it's not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide.
Need something fixed?
No, but yeah. So, let's have a look, shall we? There's still some stuff to, well, a lot of slots to open, honestly. Opening your EX is going to... Well, if you can get the quick stuff on you, that'd be great. We can open this, so that's awesome. That means Perry's Rifa is done, not opened. Alright.
Activating maintenance mode.
So, you have red in here. I do want auto quick, that is wind and time. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay, so 7 time and we have some winds. Is this decoy useful? Yes.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Well aware, but why sorry? So we can get more fire, which doesn't do anything.
Sorry,
and
that's a single element
yeah,
slot.
we have a salt here. Who has a salt equipped in the first place? You. Right. Though I will say that makes more sense, dealing more damage with preemptives. So there's that, but it would definitely give us some wind here. We would have to dodge this, remove this HP. But we can put HP up here, that's not a problem at all. And then we have a slot down here. But still... This red slot is kind of a problem. Although this is only 12 arts, right? Okay, let's see. You do have an evade 2 up here. This one's necessary for ear. We can add an evade 3 here in theory. That will give us 6 out of the 7, so even with the swords, we'd still have to deal with time. Granted, we can put the cast down here. That's 6, and then we'd need another time. And what would that be? I mean, sure, we can add more cast, I guess. Wait, action? Do you have action at all? You don't have action at all. Okay, so we can do that instead. Yeah. Okay.
Switching
Guess
to
we're doing that.
Mode.
What to put here, though? We have more than enough fire, so this is not gonna drop anything. The wind is also fine. So we can just do whatever, really. Might just even drop a defense in.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to
Activating
maintenance
Okay.
mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
So, that's done. Action 3. Gimme.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay, there we go.
Skills changed.
Now. Should probably, yeah, get a mind 3. And then we put that up here instead of fear. And that means we have room for a cast here. We are short on winds, but just one evasion is probably enough to...
Oh, a shiny new skill.
Wait, no, it's not. Needs to be evasion 2, which means no, we gotta go for evasion 3. Fuck. That's fine. I don't want to drop the HP, but might have to. Might have to.
Activating maintenance mode.
Do we have... We have this lying around. So that's gonna do it for our auto quick.
Oh, a shiny new skill.
And yeah. Actually, I have a different idea. If we... No. Fuck. I messed that up. Should really get the Tempest verse. We have 2 airy verses lying around. Can we
See you
upgrade
again
those?
Soon.
Do you know what you want?
But it's probably 4 of them. It's only 1? Oh, it's new material plus though. Ah, that's fine, I guess. Can make that happen.
I hope to see you again.
Activating maintenance mode.
But then we're using our air reverse here. And we are 1 over, so with 2 we'd still have Judgment Feather. So that kind of works out.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Fairy is, I don't know. She is casting really fast at this point.
Skills changed.
And she does lots of stuff. Yeah, alright. That's, sure. Yep. Okay. The sauna hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Couldn't have been older than 15 or 16. I could see the bags on his eyes. Probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry over that. Nosy, I know, but I can't help but worrying about him as a neighbor. Kids like sticking it to the man at that age, just breaking rules for the sake of breaking them. Yeah, but he's probably talking about this guy up here. Curtis lashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt, my poor boy. But, well, his grades have been markedly improved as of late. Perhaps that truly is what he needed. And that said, if his grades fall again, he can bet I'll be back in there. Man. Who does he think he is, just lazing about in the living room? What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases, but he won't get so much as a glass of water from me. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. So, what are you doing contributing to this household? I'm just asking. An annoying little buzzard. Someone drives me up the wall. This is my house. I put up with her, so she can stand to put up with me. Neither Zora nor Curtis give a damn what their breadwinner thinks. Nobody does, I swear. Drives me mad. Instantly, where has that boy run off to? I haven't seen him around lately. Well, whatever, as if I care. Yeah, healthy family. Next month is looking... Oof, that's tight there. The fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Refaria would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep, my grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. She's a character for sure. Well, just gotta keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the lot of confidence. But yeah, I've wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Grandpa and his family immigrated from Refaria quite some time ago. He would always tell us about how beautiful of a place it was, and how blue the water was, how clear the glaciers were, and he loved the people there. I really would like to go there someday. Maybe one of these summers I can plan a trip. I wonder why they left then. Okay, yeah, that's cinema. And of course we can go back to the Blacklight District at night.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when those guys moved in and started dealing themselves. Almada, I mean. And man, they're ruthless. I couldn't tell you how many of my routes they've snatched up in those short years. I could swear they were after my head at some point. I went underground after that, and I don't regret that decision one bit. Blacklight's a good place to be. We have the boss watching out for us. A can't come slithering in like they usually do. It's safe here, you know? That's interesting.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Blacklight District is safe. Okay. I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those feisty, fighting, picking youngsters around here anymore for one. And then just today I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real big shot. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself at Gabriella's. Celebrate the good times, you know? I deserve it. Oof, my old wound giving me trouble again. Might just be karma. What goes around comes around. This isn't the first time it's given me grief, and I doubt it'll be the last. Hey, you had the eyes on me in my youth. I had to bail from Langport. It got so bad. I miss that city. Perhaps I should head over to Isabella's and have her take a look at my old wounds. Maybe there's something she can do for me.
I've got best come again soon.
I remembered something just now. We got we got 2 new things here actually. Explodes. Okay. And then Asia. Oh, it has Arthelas and Tyrell on it, huh? That's pretty nice. Lost Mobius too. Crystal Eden. Alright. Alright. 3 unopened slots. That's not bad. Huh. I still think Quartet is really nice. And I gotta work on that at some point. But we're always short on Air Sepith, so it's like, yeah. It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They've got a really nice lineup today. Like this greatsword here. What do you think of it, Lahart? It's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand these kind of places. No, don't be such a spoiled sport, Elvis. A bracer is responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What does Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of ideas, take the hint, you big dense blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. The winner gets to take Regina on a dinner date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not gonna lose either way. My pride's on the line. You are alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever, fine, you're on. And I'm not gonna lose. I swear my honor as a B-rank bracer. Huh, well, hello there. You know, I always had a feeling you frequented this place. Guess I was right after all. Anyway, let's just stay in our own lanes here, alright? I'll look the other way if you do. I'm not even trying to play it cool this time. Well, fine by me. I ain't got nothing to do with you anyway.
Well...
Man, how does Elvis function with a head that dense? Hopefully once I get the guy to come to his senses and he and Regina... Oh, wait. He only gets to invite her to dinner if I lose, and if I lose, then I look bad, and if I look bad... Okay, this is kind of a problem. What do I do? Should I just win and let him figure it out on his own? Man, must suck being that dude's wingman. He's really fussing over it. These two never change, do they? And they've been like that ever since they were rookies. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're capable bracers now, but their old habits are hard to kick. Maybe that falls on me as their mentor. I've got room to improve myself, I reckon. I do need to do a better job of reining in Evan, yeah. I had some business to negotiate with an old friend today, and Mercy, she really likes to play hardball with me. I thought raising a daughter and moving to Crossbell might have softened up a little, but nope, okay, yep. Know who you're talking about. That daughter of hers, wouldn't you know it, she's in the arms dealer business too, and daring tooting, she's good at it, yep. Whereas she even has her own airship now, she does. She really does take after her mother. I might have a real firecracker on my hands when she grows up. I got that deal done in the end, but I'm telling you, they make for one scary duo. Wanna buy something? Whatever happened to throwing your old friend a bone? Chivalry's dead, I tell you. Oh well.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, mister!
I've loved books for as long as I remember. Nowadays, they're the only thing that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. It talks about all the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just... Oh no. Did I say that out loud? Why'd I say hello to this chick? Ain't got a damn clue what she's on about.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Books are the perfect friend for the lonely underground lady. You should buy some, Van. You love them just as much as I love you. Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Thank you, Yoda, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay? Mommy, can you pick me up? How am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, but only after you've brushed your teeth. Come on, let's go. I'll wait for you while you get ready for bed. I'm not his birth mother, I should clarify. I found him on the battlefield I was working in. He's not tough by any stretch though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. Yeah, okay.
Well?
I hope and pray my little Yoda grows up to be big and strong and that he gets to feel the sun on his face. Easier said than done, but still.
Don't take too long back soon.
It's gonna work out somehow. Alright, 500 more reps today. Let's do this. Used to be a famous boxer on the surface, but then the drugs came calling. I fell about as low as a guy could fall, but you know something? Life here ain't so bad. We heard about this guy actually. This place is rotten to shit, but you can do whatever you want on here. I love it. Hell, you can leave guys half dead, nobody cares. Okay.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
That's an interesting combination. We're gonna talk to them in a moment. Has it really been a whole year since Crossbell broke off from Erebonia? How time flies when you get to my age. I had a number of brushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. They'll throw you in jail for just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything wrong this one time and they still cuffed me. But if they think they got the last laugh, oh, they've got another thing coming. One of these days they'll pay the piper. Crossbill's starting to get a little big for its britches now that it's independent. They've got consulates and everything now. But if the cops and the SSS think they've had the last laugh, oh, they've got another thing coming. Sooner or later, they'll pay the piper. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't go. Okay, you always say the same thing. And nobody knows exactly how long Blacklight's been around. You believe the people on the streets? They tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely, it just popped up when people were drifting around the city after the revolution. Shit was real chaotic back then. Only one who knows for sure is probably the boss, and the boss and someone to show up down here often. So who knows? Who can say for certain? Interesting. The boss is the one who keeps things clean down here. Ain't a soul alive down here who don't benefit somehow. I don't see the boss all that often myself, but you can always count on him to come through when you need him. New Jack, what's up?
Alrighty.
Was this a... Oh, you've got a point. That's possible, yeah, because she mentioned the SSS as well. And the SSS hasn't been around for that long. So this being the one with the fake brands would make a lot of sense. But I don't remember the name.
They're all special. Always be careful when...
I hadn't considered that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting, very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble passing. That insight will come in mighty handy. What doesn't Ren know? Don't mention it. Just know that it's all still theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practically it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? If it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. So, you're still publishing papers, huh? Man, you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. So you're the infamous Mil Chaton, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you have managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you know your stuff. Normally, I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the trick is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days, I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work. I made plenty today at work, so tonight I figured I'd treat myself to a well-earned break. I've known Ren here since her kitty days. We got to know each other online. I never thought I'd get to meet her in person all these years later. So young, and yet she's grown so much. It didn't take her long to start marching to the Blacklight beat, but I suppose with a resume like hers, she can adapt to just about anything. Should have figured she'd know about her society ties. Man, what doesn't this woman know? Yep. So, Agnes tells me that you are going on something of a company retreat next week. I must say, it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. Nice reference. You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. I don't think you'll fit into anybody's suitcase anymore. But honestly, you don't have to go to all that trouble. You're welcome to take along if you like. We owe you big time for all your help at Basel. We got room for one more person. You're in if you want. And that's sweet of you to offer. Alas, I have plenty of obligations keeping me busy next week, so I have to pass. That said, I hope you and your lovely assistants get all get some very well-earned rest. Agnes especially. She's been real busy bee between your work and the student council. Make sure you treat her well, alright? Of course. I ain't the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ren could stand to take her own advice too. That girl never stops. But, well, she has her friends and family to help her with that, I guess. Thinking about it, we have known each other for quite some time, haven't we? I met our interpret reporter friend around the same time too. I'm sorry. I should not be dredging all of that back up. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if I'm being real with you. Those are rough times for her, but to put it lightly, she was walking through Gehenna.
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
And you there, girlie. Get over here and help me bring in some foot traffic. Good to see you again tonight. Whatever you do down here, just watch out for cops. Getting tangled up with those crooks is a rookie mistake. Anyway, I'm off to bag us a big spender. Talk to you later. Okay.
Seriously? Hey, Gord.
Now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't really know much about what goes on outside my ditzy little bubble. But I'm not worried. This area always has a way of bouncing back from trouble. That's what I love about it. And don't you worry, baby. No matter how low you go, you'll always have a place here with me and everyone else. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I know what that's like. I'd rather swim than sink. That's what I'm sure. Alrighty.
For real?
For real. Aaron? Come on, get him! No, not like that, you dumbass! Hook him right! Right! I thought I recognized that head of hair. Good fight, huh? You're pretty right up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. The one I was yelling at, he just barely lost to this other guy last time. He lost me my money, but I'll get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on! How about you throw some mirror in too? It's real hype shit. Didn't take long for him to really win, huh? Punk's gonna punk, I guess. I've got buddies who are just as into trouble. Yeah, sorry, just into all this as me. We like to bet on who wins. You should get in on the fun, Chief. Once you start, you won't be able to stop.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's why you don't do that.
Taking off now.
Okay, so time for Golden Blood, apparently. No. Well, yes, actually. I'm glad that.
Visit today.
Shut up in the back there.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I'm glad that Climber's story movie was narrated by an actual mountaineer. It gave an authentic touch to that film. I've heard that some movies filmed out in the real world have staged scenes in them. I didn't get that sense from this movie, but it's a good reason why audiences need to watch with a more discerning eye.
A souvenir to remember your visit.
In light of everything going on, I unfortunately wasn't able to offer much assistance earlier in the day. But as it may, be that as it may, I'm happy to inform you that this week's new film is Claymore's Story. It's a quasi-documentary on real-world writings, offering a unique perspective and atmosphere you won't find in other films. We're also continuing our rerun of Rules Requiem as well. If you still have yet to see it, then by all means, please do so.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale
This
at the
week,
shop.
the film that we are premiering for our nighttime show is Claymore's Story.
Buy a souvenir to remember
It's a
your visit.
documentary that recreates the events of a mountain climber's memoir. It was filmed on a real mountain and also features narration from the mountaineer who wrote the original story. Isn't that cool? However, given that it takes place on such a dangerous mountain, I wouldn't recommend trying to replicate any of the feats captured in the movie. Right, gotta double check our items once again, but I believe... Yeah, this time it is time for the director's cut. Nope.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, we already saw this, so let's speed through this and see what the end gives us.
Stop it, please. I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you.
Although it
loud
did not
and
say that
clear.
it's on the way out.
I also
so that's
recall you
bad.
saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
So. Oh, it's Edith, most famous brigand. Who is it? Oh, nah. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself. You must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you are taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is a good way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I mean, I figured. Sexy spycraft might only be a thing off the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of this evening. And we got this one. 50, huh? Alright.
Why not buy a souvenir
And
to remember your
that
visit?
means we had 100 now, and if we have a meet up with... We don't, but at some point that means we can just go for that and it's maxed out, so it's nice. Zwani. Okay, we have 2. So now's the thing. Do we continue going for Agnes here? Trying to max her out? P was the reason you mentioned it. Yeah, that was a good call. If you go for one more here, then that's fine, I guess. Although I do want to go with reset as well, kinda, but yeah. Well, Zwani first. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? I've just been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who is prowling the night searching for little girl toys. Hey, don't worry, I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it. I have to find the low-life scumbag who spread that rumor and cuff them. Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? What, you're trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter is still Sunday school age. So, you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promised I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright. I've just had about enough of you. I'm going to head to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find anyway? What do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Cause I wanted to help you find it. Figured this was the perfect opportunity to put a cork in my debt. That tone of yours is exactly what I despise. You must really want to put a smile on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. And I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they are so busy, but I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap, just this once. What do you say? You're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. It has a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately so does everyone else. They are out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. So even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. You do? Tell me, where is it? Where it is now? Easy. You can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it, and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. Yeah, it's the Blacklight District. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean? I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll, and then and there. You may lead the way. I can protect myself though. Gotcha. Van led Deswani to the location he had in mind. I was starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice, dingy underground shopping center, Inspector. just like any other in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for you either, for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop yakking around. This is your first rodeo, or you've been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't get my head around it. How anyone could just choose to live down here, and how the authorities could turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me. That's why I'm here for, Paul. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyway, time's wasting. Let's talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. Then Inspector Dazuani first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of a local drinking hole. She informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided to try their luck by visiting him. You're in luck, my good man. I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put these dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with it, this is gonna be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information is up to you. I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell sure, I'll take one. How much do you want? Doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 mirror, thank you very much. You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. You'd better give me a damn good reason why. As I just explained to you, sir, these dolls are almost like graphics cards. Are quite the hot commodity right now. I'm simply charging what the market's willing to pay. Like hell, you think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. Sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. Here you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. Yeah, he knows to keep quiet. But now that you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in just a couple of seconds. Okay, I give. You win. So, normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does that sound fair? He's still a snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now, at least. What's your call? What's your call, boss? Deal? Yeah, I'll take it. Fantastic. Another satisfied customer you made. So, I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here. Got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Timuria made you decide to come live in a place like this? What? That's a weird question to ask, but if I have to say... Well, we got it in the end. Shame it ended up costing more than retail price, but it beats not getting it at all. True. It'd have cost me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. He'd never bought my story otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. Anyway, you are a really strange one. I doubt anyone in the history of the Backlight District has asked a question like that one. I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sunlight. When I first visited the district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. And I had the same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. I probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. That's so. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. I hope she likes the present. As do I. Although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, the pessimism is real. Did the depressing air in the Blacklight district get to you or something? Quite you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You've just got to keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime and we're square. I just can't get the read on that guy. Daddy! I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are and I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Aww. I'm sorry too, and to show I mean it, I got you a little special something. Van quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And with his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
Nah. Defense and arts defense? Sweet. Alright. So yeah, Anya's, or do we go with reset here? So, hold on. This is gonna be what? Movie is 25, right? Is it movie and a gift after this? I think so. Okay, let's do it that way. This Longlai vacation really came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any info on the street, on new suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Alright. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Longlai is such a popular tourism attraction, you gotta figure the local suites change up over time. The way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan, even if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now, to just find somewhere they keep the tour guides here, Huh? Is it Arnes over there? Oh, hi Van, fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of suites they have in Longlai? You know me too well at this point. Well, since you're both here, might as well see what they've got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. The subway is probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour they probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go to all that trouble. I could just drive you back in my truck. Beat so... You're just... Okay. Parking it right there. Obstructing traffic, more or less. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. It's my first time alone in a car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. And the street lights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside the car. Right? That's part of the charm of a city at night, especially when there are barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh? Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. Back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasured those memories. They are irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim's got his action. Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like, and we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you now, he still loves you. You still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you are here with me as a part-timer means you are already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing, and next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And sorry for talking about my family non-stop. Actually, what about never mind. You gotta walk on eggshells. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just I don't have any stories that would make for a fun time. I see. And look at that, we fit Oba. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, that really flew by, didn't it? Sure did. Right here then? Yes, the jumps are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this into words. But Arkwright Solution means the world to me now. You are just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now is not the good time for that. No, not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish he wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
What do you mean? More arts. Magnanimous young lady, alright. Maxed out. The ultimate Spriggan. Okay. Not even an achievement for that? Feels bad, man. Okay. No, nothing to say? Okay, it's probably just
Thank you for your visit today.
So, Riverside.
Taking off now.
Really? Okay. Well, indeed. Let's go down here.
Another happening night in store.
Guess Sailor and Lulu aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct orders? This isn't like you, Sailor. She's changed. A lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulu's doing.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The opener is our own local up-and-comer Jazz. He's really been making a name for himself around here lately. Word is he's about to sign with a major label. It's getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. It's practically a miracle that he's playing a free show. This might be your one shot to see him live.
Such a pretty song.
Damn it, Jess. You're really going to make me cry. He's so damn cool. I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this. Okay. This is that singer-songwriter everyone's on a bus about. Whoa, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time. Never slowing down to smell the roses. Lodi's finally opened my eyes. There are so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? Huh. I'm so happy Selma likes Jazz's music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been going through lately, so I recommended she give him a listen.
Over here! Look at me!
What a great song.
Alright. So, let's see what you have here.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Okay. So, what I'm trying to get at here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, the Spriggan. Right. Van. Hey dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. And what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls though. Follows you all the way to Thabat. Gets kidnapped and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't wanna upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we are from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rivals or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. From someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants, you'd stick your neck out. You'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you? Nothing. You are going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's a plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cocky with Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. So, he is currently investigating something that might cost him his life, is basically what I'm gathering. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You want to talk anyway. Been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not going to deny that. It looks like she's really drunk. Not sure if she'll come to, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Dingo sure's been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am, just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. it looks like you got all your work down pat for the day, yeah? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Aqua Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up to him to decide how to handle things from here. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye out for the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. Okay, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably have a look at the thingy here.
Alright.
So, without you. My name is Sailor and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You, we know that. Tonight we are scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner Lulu has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brother's music shop. Sailor. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. We'll do that. I've set up shop in every district before, but I always come back to good old Riverside, where dreams come true and friendly faces are plenty. Plus, this is where all my regulars are. Riverside's where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart.
Hello. Thank you.
Understandable.
Yummy! You there! Have a close look.
Okay. Why is Shino's bar so popular? Damn, her chick's sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail. We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours to 9 PM. That should increase sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out.
This here's the finest come again.
Which
now.
it has not yet, so... Hey there, good to see ya. Me and all the food stall owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we gotta talk about with the Revolution Festival right over the corner. Primo will take your order while I'm here. I'm sure Primo can handle the stall on her own for a little while. What I'm not so sure about is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weird tacos. But hey, the last has a passion in droves. Ha, she's an inspiration, that one. Alright. And of course... check. No. So, time to hit the church again. Yes, Rooney, there is a language unique to the Central East, but I didn't expect you to want to learn it just to help tutor Isle and Lolo. Your kindness knows no bounds, does it, Rooney? You're so dependable. You really think so? Earl says I'm just wishy-washy. Earl's not one to mince words, is she? But anyway, I'd be more than happy to teach you. Feel free to come by for a lesson whenever you're free. Thank you so much, Mother Kyra. I want to help tutor Earl and Lolo, so I'm brushing up on the Central East's culture and language first so I can do that. I asked Mother Kyra for help and she said she'd be happy to. She's so nice. Having a kid like Rooney around keeps things lively for all of us. Speaking of lively, Lashka came by again with a girl from the village workshop. They'll be staying at the Bracer Guild for the next couple of days actually. You should pay them a visit. We should do that, yeah. Although no we can't because Station 3 is out. Is there? Yeah. Mother Kyra hails from an impoverished town in the Central East. Life has guided her to the cloth, despite everything that's happened to her. I imagine heavenly hands ensured she'd never go astray. Perhaps that is why her dedication to the salvation of others is so unshakable. I believe that she is of a divine fate. There are tasks only she's able to accomplish. Okay. That's, sure. What am I doing? Great, she's throwing another fit. Gotta admit, her driving skills have come a long way. She could stand to learn to behave, though. Bradley, come on! Hey, knock that off. You ain't 5 years old, so behave yourself. Come on, Uncle, I just want to replace my engine. Wow. It's the only way I'm gonna get max performance out of my carburetor. Goddess be, would you knock it off? Go on and annoy someone else. Please, I'll carve the mirror. I just need your help finding the right engine. That's the problem. You don't even understand how hard it'll be to find something that'll even fit.
What'll it come again?
Okay. So... Tyrell is... well, this is like that. Okay. I guess we go to Sidon then instead.
Off we go.
Something special? Yeah, okay. I was chatting with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Nino's trying to field a Z1 entry. Who'd have thunk? They haven't been competitive for years. I am not a big Lino guy myself, but more makes is never a bad thing, especially with factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got. So I've been hearing less and less about Grimcat lately. I wonder what's up with her. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I think it'd be best for everybody if she just up and got gone. Her being this gentlewoman thief and all makes it awkward trying to arrest her because it's still a crime, just a celebrated one. We can't just look the other way when she robs some fat cat, despite the morality of it all. We've been getting a lot of reports about scams and shady deals. There's always a chance the mafia's behind those in the bigger picture. Folks gotta be careful who they trust nowadays. We need to get the word out that we can help. Drawing up a crime ring's funding is a good way to stuff him out. Just so you know, though, if I ever have to arrest a Spriggan poking his nose into those deals himself, I will. Are we clear, Mr. Arkwright? We'll request that everyone report anything suspicious they see in town. Fraudsters, swindlers, anything shady under the sun. You rub shoulders with those types, don't you, Spriggan? If you know anything, make sure to loop us in. We officers have resources that you don't. If you want something done right, you come to us. It's fine. We have resources that you don't, so hey. Lately, we've been getting a lot of reports from teachers and parents of older children. They're telling us about these shady part-time jobs going around. It's a real problem. Good kids getting dragged into awful bad stuff without even knowing it. Monsters, all of them. We need to round them all up and get them off the streets. Like the scam stuff, huh? Yeah. I just can't do it. Try as I might, the tower's mysteries still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now, by my count, since I last had this severe case of artist block. What's gotten into me? I was expecting her to say, I've been trying to capture this thing for 3 years, but yeah, no. I've sunk far too great a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. God as my witness. If I could just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Perhaps I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'll know what the tower truly is if I know what it truly isn't. It's reverse, so to speak. Ha! Wow. Nice little reference to Reverie there. The unique drawing skills remind you on Gaius? Gaius? Really? If I can change my perspective of the tower like that, then I may very well have a breakthrough on my hands. I mean, Gaius, I guess, does do some drawing, but I didn't really do a lot of the... Oh, because the papers... Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. If word had got out that we got fished on some explicit website, heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. I can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our firm. It's not something you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those spaces. Now I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
I've heard that other countries look to Calvert for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene. That's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting, not just for the EGC, but for store brands too. You've got traditional stuff from Orakion, Central and Far East trends, and then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. That's my job, bring all those unique cultures and bring them together to make something new. They say how you dress is an extension of your personality, and I'm inclined to agree. But all the same, Calvert's fashion trends sorta stifle people, bind them to whatever's hot at the time. That's why I'm to create clothing that helps bring out people's true natures, regardless of what's hip or trendy. I could have sworn she had something on her canvas at some point though, but nah, I guess not. What the hell, man? How'd Sasha walk all over us like that? And then they just tossed out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing. Never would have thought he'd throw in with the Mafia. The hell did come to this? Shit really got out of hand. Ren and Sasha are getting full of themselves. Piss me off. But then Ronald went and took things too far. How did he even get here? Huh. Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually. Like a weight came off his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterwards. So maybe float her a challenge. I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Heard Kirk tried to take her on too. He held his own, but he couldn't beat her either. Probably looked past her cause she's a girl, the dumb shit. He's been real full of himself lately. So, you know, it's good that he got knocked off his high horse like that. Better now than later. Now he's pulling all-nighters practicing. He's really taken that beating to heart. I'll keep an eye on him, see how that goes. No, I did not choke. I just let my guard down a little. This girl does have some hoops, I'll admit. She had to have been good for Simon to take notice. Next time we face off, it won't go so smoothly for her, you'll see. Okay. Hold on a moment. Did I walk past the... Oh. I thought it would be easy to win over some party members given the slump they're in. How wrong I was. And he has such a big heart to set me straight like that. It's strange, even the sweetest Quincy treat tastes salty when I eat alone. Okay. What happened here? Young Miss Bazelia returned home earlier than usual today. I do sympathize. She and her father have a complicated relationship.
That's true.
He's not down here, huh? Alright. Jennifer has a lot of initiative, and that's good in a president. I just wish she wasn't so rash. She needs to think things through. Not that she's unwelcome in the party, not at all. Everyone brings their own skills and strength to the table. Politics is all about connections, you see, and stringing them together to get what you want. History is full of fools, perhaps good men who tried to move the political world all by themselves. Seldom do they succeed. I do see that risk in Jennifer at times, but then she's still young. That ambition will help her. You can see plain as day how much she cares about every issue she tackles. At the right time and in the right place, she could be an effective player on the political stage. A little while ago, this kid named Eddie came to apologize to the young miss. Apparently, he was involved in that whole mess. We can't exactly let him see her. We can't actually see her given everything, so I just passed this message along. Though he did end up helping her patch things up with her father, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. The Republican Party frequents this hotel for their meetings. Polanski's a familiar face here. That CEO who just checked out, she's been coming here more often as of late. And she's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings here with members of the Republican Party. But that meeting was not a success, as we know. Alright, so... Ah, fuck. Took the long way around. Heh. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they are far from our allies. At best, we are rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. I mean... But, you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up those messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Nah, work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to get here. To get there, rather. The autumn leaves are just sunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you are from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh. No. Oh, bigger than of the living, are you? Last we saw you, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. I can't see that happening, honestly. I just can't. Ha! You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comments. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why, you gotta give me that cool shoulder, man. A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, yourself. Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we are moving up from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yuma's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I wanna make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life. Putting a smile on their face. Or faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he used. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
Someday I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yuma that I can be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this. I feel like I should step in. Longlai. I heard things can get a little sketchy there, being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there? Seems like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow. Hopefully this time you keep your nose out of trouble. It's our home after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, Darkbright. I said screw guys. Who is gonna say I got married? I got married one just cause I'm that age, and not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Alright, yeah, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. Okay? Hang in there. Sure, that means we are basically done with all of that. We only have our one SPG here, and there we go. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Once you start this 4 SPG, you will no longer be able to use your free time points, which we have 0 of. You'll also no longer be able to walk around the capital freely. We do have none, right? We have none. Also, I want to try something else before that.
Taking off now.
Can we?
Activating.
No. So the frog is not in here yet. Talk to clients. Alright, let's go see my client. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to see you. Meet you, rather. Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best to not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off of her job. Off her job, rather. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but I didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned so that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only two things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mirror an hour. Ah. I see. 1,000 mirror an hour? That's what we charge our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something's not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement. He's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. She is a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. Yep. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for spring. For the police, rather. Seeing as it's urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me, or the guild. Everyone, really. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me, the fact she was doing anything like that. It felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're just busy as it is, just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulua's been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should probably stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two are supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Alright, that is true. I'll do that. Thanks again. Then hurried over to Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? Wanted to ask you something, actually. Ben introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seen fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Sidon district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Sidon district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Sidon I go then. First things first though, gotta drink something. My throat's like, yeah, should have drank some more. Like an hour ago, or two.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Ha, bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lulua recently. I heard she volunteered for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua's told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady being swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they're headed after that? I recall Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at the concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the Blue Score then. Thanks much, I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? Yeah, unfortunately your stuff is kind of outdated at this point, so...
Off we go.
Yeah. Hey, is that? Huh?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Yes. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially this hour. Saw that article of yours on Bus Radar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now. What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The whole... The why of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He is 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No.
So what was I even doing all this for?
She doesn't even pretend to not be involved in all of this anymore. And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. No? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here?
Right.
And who would this woman be?
You're kidding. That's Elaine Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I've gotta go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her. Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tabat. Well, enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too. Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Well, wouldn't you know it? Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I take along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Aw, she doesn't follow us around. Feels bad, man.
Well...
You're wondering what's up. You still don't know how you feel about the action part? It's useful for getting rid of basic mobs. But you get better rewards for just fighting. In other games, like, you can avoid the small fry. Like, it doesn't add much. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, the action part is basically just another take of the you take mobs out by striking them from behind twice in other games. Like that's basically what it is. Just that there is no hard like level cap to make that happen. You you just do the action, and if you're good enough, quote unquote good enough, it's not that complicated. You can just do it. So yeah, I'm also basically only using it to take out the small fry and, well, like kind of rough up the bigger ones and get a leap on them. That's basically it, right? The main combat is still the turn-based, and that's basically it, right? The game also doesn't really make a... I don't think the game pretends that it's any different, because all the boss fights are also like they just start in turn-based, in command mode, right? So yeah, I am in agreement there, but I mean, I don't mind it. Put it that way. I don't mind it. Guess Sailor and Lulua aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. And are they? Oh yeah, we already talked to them actually. And we can bring the topic up to both of them.
Can we talk?
Doesn't matter, okay. Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie. You got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was walking with some older woman I'd never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Alright. That's actually pretty good. Tacos is pretty easy. And honestly, I kind of appreciate them trying to do new things. Like, again, I'm okay with that. My only issue right now with combat would be that due to how I do things, I don't really grind, but I like to beat up some of the monsters that are on the field. I'm pretty sure I'm way over level. This is a Trails game, you can't way over level, but we're still over leveled to at least 2 levels or something, and it feels like, yeah, that makes the game way too easy. Because this is Nightmare, and we are beating things up pretty well.
Let me ask you something.
And I have a feeling it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Right. Was just before dark when Lulua and the older lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. That'd be Clement. Notice anything else of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. There's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This sure is time to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up there, here. We need to follow that trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. Well, there aren't a lot of people on the other side, so there's that. Okay. Old woman. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. It looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for, yep. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you, if we have a moment. May have a moment. Then, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you are right, yes, I am Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you to Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I am not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. When something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicion, because she also started asking me questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. Oh, the Blacklight district is here. The entrance. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here so we lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight district. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when we are ready. Well, we're ready. It's fine. Got it. Let's just go. Also talk to you again. This would have never happened if I'd paid attention and realized this was a scam. I'm sorry. Please, you have to help Lulua. That's fine. We can do that. Alrighty. We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Choosing this will cause the Mentor to advance. Your free time tonight will end once you begin the rescue mission. I mean, yeah. Do it. Yeah, let's put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sailor, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sailor and filled her in on the situation. After she planned to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch! You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I would have never gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured the old tag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me, why should I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, my little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. That's not how that works, but okay. So, don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back, I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money, it's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now, be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no, the heroes come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan and I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here cause my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss, Scram. Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us. Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Oh, for the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sailor, you shouldn't... Lulua, over here! Sailor, is that you? Not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal. Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know where to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourself. You're only digging yourself deeper. For the love of, seriously, a bracer and a brigand ganging up on me? The shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry. I don't think so.
You're in for it now. Your time's run out. Let's have some fun.
I'm not enough S-boost to just S-craft this. Which is unfortunate.
I'll remember this.
We go with you first, huh?
I'll smash you.
And there's a lot of really good stuff, of course.
What's the matter? Scared?
Scared, yeah. Right, of you.
Engaging skill.
Not really.
Van, your turn.
This'll hurt. You make me sick.
No, we don't have to impede of... Oh, well, you know what? Fuck this.
This'll hurt. Do your worst, loser.
Okay.
Aerial Buster!
Yeah, already healing.
Payback time. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Bye. Well, maybe not bye, but yeah. Walton's gonna go. Nope, they're gone.
Son of a...
She was 56. Oh damn. Alright. Nagi EX. Jigs up, Paul. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for, your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he was working for them all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done, and he pays good. Of course, you have a good night. Clement was promptly taken to the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's event, Van escorted Lulua and Sailor back to the Tyrell district.
That takes care of that.
Quest without you completed. Got some money. Got some law as well. Come on. Law up? Still not law up? What the fuck? Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first, I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hey, Phoebe. Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
It's not just them. We are not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age. First off, not funny. Point made. And second, I'll have you know that I'm still in my early 20s. And of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes.
In the other direction though, huh?
Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Thabat, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed, at this rate she might even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect press. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that one up. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a spring. True enough?
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Of course.
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
You know, if you just pass by the scene, then you could think a very different thing.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Yeah, he saw her.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Catching up to Mori is gonna take a while. Yeah, sorry, it's impossible. From what we've learned.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
Yeah.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bamodi, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the rim. Yeah. He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and became a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts. Like a venerable older brother figure, and even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was likely my only ally outside my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. Nah. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or at least 15 for that matter. Or the last 15, yeah. Well, we are talking about not changing. You do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All I did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you are doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. It's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but I think they're gonna complain about me loving... but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feeling about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Reset's technically different since he's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer. Though she's capable, alright. And I know I can trust her, just wish I could say the same about her boss, or bosses. Marduk, so shady, you can see the shadow for Selch. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They are as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you are the one who has a contact with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selch Long Shadow. Shino, bring me in like Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. What about the Long Island? Come on. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's the guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't ya? You can treat me next time. How does that sound? Yawn, but that will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. Right. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Lane. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. And that will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Ben.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Okay. Well. What's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? Haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Arakion, all these years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Yeah, for sure. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. I have a feeling there might not be a next time, potentially, but we'll see. November 14th, 6:30 a.m. God damn it, so early in the morning.
I'm gonna head out now.
The middle of the night.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
I won't. Okay, that's the opposite of what you should say. She's always such a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Right.
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Wee! Vroom vroom! This car's the bestest! Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Longlai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too, yeah, not may. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burnt bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. I trust that, yeah. Family. Nice. Of course, Van also had one in the back. Duh. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 AM. You said we should be arriving around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple of pit stops along the way. Eyes at the road. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh, I don't recognize his number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Wait. They drive on the other side. Right, I forgot about that. Well, this is a surprise. Nina. Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah. Yeah, but we are on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying it for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. I see. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who would let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are dig down. No. She's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very. Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit, yeah. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. Don't you think you should worry about her? I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know, as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kingster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. And that's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get a chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermorty for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Well done. "11:25 AM, 1 hour to go." Whoa, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Are they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kundun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kundun, but Tianshan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Of course. Oh, I gotcha. She probably learned that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip and jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Huh? That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you casting or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue is exclusive to dudes. The dire wolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You are acquainted with an S-class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Almost there. Longlai. "12:32 PM. Hey, we're 2 minutes late."
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Langport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the hot springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, stuffed much. They're called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. Okay. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot, and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of mantu. They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yuma is right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. Huh, I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside, and they're as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something that so bitter tastes like... now I gotta try it. Henry? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with sauna and cars too, dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the mantu, yes? No. Well then. Oh, this place looks so fancy. That's because it is. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quite elegance and beauty to it. Quite elegance. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We are staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yo, V, what's up? I saw a certain achievement, so I pop up at some point a day or two ago. So I'm assuming you're close to the end? Or at least, or maybe you are done by now. Well, yeah, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hakizanro Inn. You read the final chapter today. Okay, I see. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You think, yeah. it's a Trails game. It might not be the end. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Whoa, this room is so nice, is it though? It feels pretty empty. Not so much as a spot of dust inside, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes? Please? Fairy and Reset can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special somewhere party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I am down. How do you like doing with that? Yeah. I don't know, man. Poor girls. Both of them. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you too? I mean, what do you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. No, did little Quaddy wanna go with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me little Quaddy ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever, I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bustling with flavor. It's called mitao menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for us for dinner, tonight, is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kinda one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation, though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've shown us around somewhere, but it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. I suppose it must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So, back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory is still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and go and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though, especially you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Aye, aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure where to go there. Whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Yeah, Select 2 additional party members to accompany. Right. Wait. Yume? Okay. There you go. There's no way we would not take Yume with us. There's just no way. Mr. Arkwright, I hope you will enjoy your time both here at the Hekizanro Inn and in Longlai. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy the natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers, no matter their status. Status, not status.
Hello.
I can rest here, okay, not by any other things. Please relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Arkwright. We will have your rooms cleaned while you are out. Should you have any questions or points of interest, please inform us. We would love to hear your insights and thoughts, so we can best help you enjoy your time here in Longlai.
Very well.
Sure. Okay, that shop is outside, but there's also another shop here. I'm glad to hear you enjoy our local cuisine. Dinner tonight will be a traditional multi-course affair. The key to these dishes is to use the best of Longlai's natural resources to fully bring the appeal of our seasonal best to life. I believe that the work done at the earliest stages in particular, like marinating in alcohol and such, is key to a good meal. No matter how long it takes, if it allows me to offer the best dishes imaginable, that's where my honor comes from. Cooking too is a key piece of culture that carries within it Eastern ideas and thoughts. As someone entrusted with the position of master chef at a historic inn like this, I owe it to each and every customer to bring that to life. After all, there is no limit to how well you can provide hospitality, especially the Eastern sort. As the master chef, I believe I have a responsibility to constantly improve my own skills.
Alrighty.
Purchase goods.
Need something?
How about yes? And then we have this over here.
Please come again.
Use kitchen. Yes, huh? All right then.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Very well.
So, that seems to be it. That's closed. Interesting. But there's a loading zone there. Well then, off we go. Hello there. Tourists, are you? Welcome to Longlai. I'm sorry to say you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. They are a sight in the summer, let me tell you. Still, it's just the season for autumnal reds. Not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. I didn't see any. I see a lot of green. Well, there's some red here, but there's a lot of green still. When you work on growing local specialty, seeing visitors enjoying your work is the real payoff. You probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. I did know that, yeah. The difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. That's where tea gets interesting. Alright.
Fresh manto right here! Hello there!
Hello there! Okay, there we go. So. Stuff.
Come again!
Our pocket is gonna suffer here. Oh, well, wallet. Hey, you're the fellow who came earlier. How about some charcoal manto? Charcoal manto and the hot spring eggs might seem like more adult snacks, but their sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter, Ino, loves charcoal manto, but that girl needs a nibble to get through the day. Well, these manto are great for an afternoon snack, unlike my wife's stuff on the other side of the creek. Interesting. Why are you marked as we have talked to you? I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Langport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird, I think, that I know enough about Republic food now to talk like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True, I didn't quite mean to take you on a grand tour, but it did end up that way, like with this trip. For sure. With a Kruger, I would never travel just for vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I travel and tour all over and go back to tell my family about stuff. I need to get some souvenirs to send to my family. The souvenir store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. Scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on Fairy's input. Scent is defined as super mega delicious. Whoa, guess this thing really is learning in a couple of different ways.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean...
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take a look. What'll it be for today?
So, we have more ice cream.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, the visitors from before. Let me try and upsell you on this matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor. It's all the rage these days. There's nothing wrong with real old-fashioned treats like manto, but this ice cream has a real neat flavor. We already bought one, but okay. Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. No. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The newbie is still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work him hard some more. All part of a day's work as a bracer, as his guild's superior. There we go.
Very well.
Hey, you tourist, you seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh man, next I'm gonna have to deal with the waterfall. What a pain. Okay. So the Kunlun Mountains are still off limits. I'd gather it's some decision handed down by the government. Yet as a member of the Gekka school, I come here every year to train in those mountains. I suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat to the circumstances. Besides, it isn't like there aren't other places to train. The Kunlun Mountains have long been known as a place to train, in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, so I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Longlai.
Whoops.
No. But hey, at least we know there's a monster there.
Eyes up, Yums. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Yeah, you won't splash.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Manto onigiri ice cream. There are so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally giving in to the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough, I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get the chance to study and experience it all. It's funny, but even just among manto, there's so many flavors, it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black manto are. Hi there, are you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you are dressed kind of funny. You are not like the people who visit, like the other people who visit. Hey, where do you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, you know, don't pester the customers, okay? Didn't Mikasa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? Okay. I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go do a tourism too someday. Okay, do a tourism.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more any...
Ah, you're from earlier. My husband's manto is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. I'll sell some pretty rare fights? Onigiri? Okay. In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourselves? Rice dumplings are said to be a common portable food for the mountain aesthetics. Would you like to try that mountain taste yourself? We've got more than onigiri too. How about fantuan? They are made with a very glutinous rice, different from the kind used in fried rice. Since this is the kind of rice folks use to make candy, the kids love them. My daughter can't get enough of them. It's also a great recommendation for kids who don't like eating veggies, since they are happy to eat rice dumplings, even with fillings.
Alrighty.
Alright indeed. Wow, it's in a lot better shape than I expected. Mr. Arkwright, is something amiss? What's over there? No, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over there. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Welcome to Longlai. We are border city, but as you can see, we are pretty quiet all told. I hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through, but nowadays customs are done at train station or border crossing. These days, I focus on keeping peace in town and help visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, that's not too hard. If you need anything, come by any time. Trust me, you won't be a bother. Alright. Let's go in here first.
I almost forgot! I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy!
Nah. I
Take as
see.
long as you need.
Okay then. Seems like nothing new over here, so that's fine. I'm not sure if I wanna get this stuff yet, because we are going to use up all of our money on this. And the additional arts damage is not that much, it's 10. So that's gonna be
I'll
fine,
be
I
waiting
think.
for you. Take as long as you need.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Banner launched.
A high-quality hairpin made from a rare tortoise shell. Might be a good fit for Fairy.
Thanks!
Alright, and then of course, a cool colored fan made with traditional Eastern dyes. Might be a good gift for Reset.
I'll take very good care of it.
Welcome, visitors. Looking for good souvenirs of your trip to Longlai? I'll be glad to help you with that. As it happens, I'm the chief of the Tourism Bureau as well. I'm sure I can help you figure out what you'd like to get. Like weapons.
Well...
Longlai's unique selling point is how different it is from most other places influenced by Eastern culture. I'm sure you'll find something there that is entirely unique, even compared to, say, Langport. I'm happy as long as I can help you make a unique, special Longlai memory or two. Welcome. Would you like to taste the flavor of Longlai and Eastern home cooking? You'll find it much different than the fancy shops. I used to work with tea, so I've always got a good eye for food that matches tea well. I'd be glad to introduce you to the flavors loved by common folk of the East.
Very well.
Oh yes, if you see my son outside, he's working with the Tourism Bureau as a guide, so feel free to lean on him a bit. He's such a smart kid. He's still young, but he'll do a fine job showing you to the sights of Longlai.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Alright. And this homestyle food is so nice. It's not super fancy or anything, but it still tastes fantastic. I really am interested in the Hekisanwin's big meals, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip and be happy. Also, frankly, with how unique the cultural experience here is, I think staying in some nice cheap lodging would still make for a great trip. My brother and I went to Langport before, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, the feel here is more than the gossip could make you hope for. I heard there's a lot of different Eastern cultures, but like, clearly there's even more to it than I thought. Well then. That must be the guy. I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfurous scent here. Is it because we are close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say, since I barely know Longlai. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. Hey, it'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally. Goodness knows when I'll be here next, right? I never thought much about going on a vacation, but so far it's proving more fun than I thought it would be. I hope I can bring the Professor Essie and Yang on a vacation sometime. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, this is the season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right about now. That said, there are fallen trees, so it's a no-go right now. Though there's lots of other lovely sights to take in. Wow, why is the kid showing these two old folks around? Hey, rude. And wait, you're even younger than I am. I'm a part-timer with the Tourism Bureau. Mom asked me to help out, and she even gave me an allowance too. Your name is part-timer? Wow, you've got a funny name. No, that's my job. I'm Senri. Senri. Well, yeah. Well, she's sure hyper. So are you her guardians? Keep a close eye on her. Or 2 or 3, if you got them. Yeah, sorry. Sorry she got in your way. I'll keep an eye on her. Don't worry. I hope you'll forgive me. Let me get back to showing you around. The trees are in their autumn colors, which makes for an amazing sight at night, with the moon reflecting off the river. It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides, this just feels more authentic. I can't really put it into words, it just is. The inn too is more than I imagined. It really was worth saving up our mirror for the trip over the past years. Oh wow.
Alrighty.
Alright, we've packed our luggage away, so shall we go look about, Todd? This feeling. It was well worth coming all the way out here from Liberl. Of course, even in Liberl we are loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but reading of it and experiencing it are two different things. Also, that guide showed me a few places that were breathtaking. Well, that's good to know.
I've never seen anything like it.
There's a shop there, but we are
There's
just...
something elegant about a willow swaying gently with the wind.
Trust me, there's plenty more where that came from in Longlai.
No need to be shy now.
Okay, you got the old stuff as well, huh? Huh. Yeah.
See you again.
Didn't we encounter each other in Langport? You're an acquaintance of Jigen, yes? This can't be a coincidence. Well, if you're excited by the antiques here, seek me out any time. I come by Longlai every year to identify rare eastern finds. I couldn't get out further east this year, but I was able to pick up some odds and ends that were brought by train a few days back. I would have liked to have gone further east, but my trip out to the Central East ended up taking longer than I'd planned. I'd really rather get back in time for the Revolution Festival, so sadly, my grand journey east has to go on the back burner. Even so, there's plenty of exciting finds for me right here in Longlai. Okay. So now for the upper parts, and then we talk through the exclamation marks.
Yummy!
I like the lovely mountains, but the feel of the hot springs, all that of course, but for me, traveling is as much about the nose-knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train, or when you wake up in your lodging, embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impression of the places I travel. That's actually a good point. I was over at the temple just a bit ago. The scent of that place, top class. The scent of the trees and the incenses really invokes that Eastern mood. The Longlai temple serves tea too, and the tea here in Longlai has a really mysterious scent to it. Hey, good timing. Yeah, wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. Was gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and a scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. Oh, am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Longlai. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Oh yeah, I saw some martial arts practitioners on our way here. Don't know if they practice some local Longlai school or what, but I figured I'd go join them later. While you're drunk, huh? Okay.
Now let us all pray together.
Why the church? Welcome, my to-be tourists. I think you will be shocked at how different both our Longlai temple and all of Longlai are from other places such as Langport. The culture of Langport inherited more from the coast of the east, through its sea routes. Longlai's cultural heritage comes from the land. It is because of Longlai's history as a gateway for land routes connecting to many cultures of Lemuria. Longlai is known well as a tourist spot, but is as much a gateway eastward now as it has ever been. Well, I say that, but that side of Longlai diminishes as the years turn, yet there are still travelers from the east who pass through. I believe it is the mission of our temple to help these visitors from afar and to help the people of this land understand the east. Is there something upstairs as well? No. Alright. I'll bite. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Oh. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea with local tea leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Freezer, now I see it. Okay. Yeah, no, we gotta talk to Stuff first, because I'm pretty sure Stuff's gonna change it at least halfway through. Well, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. I couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. I've never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Okay. Welcome to Longlai, doorway to the east. I see you've come by automobile. Ours is a small town, but the main line of the Transcontinental Railroad runs through here. I hope you get to ride it someday. Oh yeah, to reach the eastbound train, you will need to change over on the platform on the opposite side of the station. There's still a train every few days, but, well, I think things are unstable out that way. What with the environmental problems and all. There aren't as many as there once were, but still. Even these days, many people of Eastern heritage pass through the city. Nowadays, keep things convenient for train goers, you can go through customs procedures inside the station.
Indeed.
I do wonder if the free time stuff actually affects our connections, but we will see that, because if so, Yume is done, if I remember correctly, unfortunately. So this is Longlai. It's amazing. Talk about an Eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Langport, and the geography is it's quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. Hello, Bracer Girls. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkwright. I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons, unofficial student of the Kunlun school? Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty-bitty break. This old lady used to be right up there with Master in piling up stuff for me to do. The memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. You are Mr. Arkwright's acquaintance, then? It's enough to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull, and you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we had any truly outstanding talent. Nowadays, we are hard-pressed to deal with problems here out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out Arkwright, you and your assistants would be more than welcome. I think I'll pass working on vacation time. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my stitch here. A handful as always.
Alrighty.
There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare. Okay. Also, I will need to do performance reviews. Kazan's been, well, Kazan, and then there's Grey. Goodness, she's so dedicated. I cannot help but be impressed. There's not really any big cases out here in Longlai, though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work dealing with things here. She's good. I didn't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? And the town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors at the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best that I can, for the sake of everyone who put so much effort into helping me. Come to think of it, I heard this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The harsh lands, the crisp air, I can see it. I can see how it would, I guess. Anyway, gotta put my best foot forward and try to find a way to grow myself here. Alright.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
All the years I've spent earning and sending back home added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money anymore. So what do I do now? Why work here at the Republic if there's no one left to benefit? My hometown's had a bad harvest for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. That's why I was sending Mira. I was sending it so they could live, and now... Oh boy. Alright, so... I guess it is time to check out some of the exclamation marks now. Church first? Church first, I guess. Okay, we'll see how it's gonna go. So, experience Longlai tea. Oh my, afternoon tea, is it? I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry, and once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had Longlai tea. It's just seeping into me. It's stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. The flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depth of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I haven't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is all good on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. Tea's kinda bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. It takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Humes. And so, Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking about tea. Okay. So it does not affect your connection stuff. That's a bit surprising, but alright. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this place to make one of the famous streets of hot spring towns, hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. I've heard of hot spring eggs, but I've never made one myself. But as they say, everything is worth a try once. I would be glad to have the experience. Oh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot spring eggs. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them in different heat and for different times as they saw fit. They came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. Yeah, hot spring egg cooking is about experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know. I see what you mean, but it was still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensors upgraded. I think we can leave crazy super tech at home. How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they're sure really good. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yep, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. Alright. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. Right, so there's that down there. Let's do this one first. We are a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? A hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Hold on, you're also a shop, so yeah, that's what I thought.
Thanks for coming in.
Ladder launch.
So, a tea set decorated with floral Eastern patterns might be a good gift for Ren.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Are we gonna make the little ringlings? Wow, I really want to try. I've heard rumors of this. What an elegant decoration. I would very much love to hear how a wind chime made by my own hands would sound. Oh, they actually blow. Okay. Van and company, with instructions from Tsurugi, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I suppose just having precise data on hand doesn't cut it. I thought I would end up with a better result. But hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Humes. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. Alright, so let's go down here. Cause I am unsure what to expect here. Okay. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman. You there, sir? You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I am Kukai, a master of fishing in the east. I am holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both a joy and source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's common fish around Longlai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tag. A fishing competition we just happen to be in time for. What a curious form of serendipity. Wow, fishing! If you've never done this before, just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No humor. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season, what? No. Don't worry. I'll catch a big fish for both of us, so you're on my team, got it? Oh, okay. You go get the fish, Van. It's Batman. So, Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
Ah, that's a pretty big one. Wow, Van, that's great. Betcha could do it without me helping, huh? I couldn't, yeah. You know, Dooms, would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that's a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
Oh!
Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed. I attempted to fish in a fitting manner suggested by the aggregate data reported of the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tugging the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling an experience as that hurt. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turning into a hardcore fishmonger on me, okay? Yeah. And so they spend a bit more time wetting the lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Alright. So we got all that, and there's that over there. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let you read your fortune if you would, but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palm to see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. Wait, your hands? Oh, I doubt it will be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Oh, okay then. I guess she doesn't really think about it. Let me see. Oh, your hands show what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line is... It is odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming one and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells how your work has changed your life. That's very true. I see that your efforts in work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you're quite insightful. It's certainly true that my life has been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I've always been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. Dear child, for such a young child, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married, which is not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. No. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results with each other. Alright, so that's that. We have been to all the spots once. So let's go ahead and maybe switch it up. I am very sorry, Yume, but you might have to go play with someone else right now. So, who do we take with us now? Oh, those two. Yeah. Also, I want to see where those two are now.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Extra nice. Ah. Wow, Longlai's houses are so different. It's all so neat. Are you having fun too, Van? You bet. Never been here as a tourist before, after all. With our crew of lovable dinguses around, it feels extra special. Yay, that's good. You've been so busy with work after all. Guess I've still got a long way to go if I'm hurrying you, Humes. Thanks. Hey, I wanna go find some things to give to Mommy and Grandpa when I get home. Will you help me find something later, Van? Sure, I'd be glad to. Alright. Well... Here's our resident cyborg.
Yummy!
There we go. Whoa, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I'd only seen photographs before, but it is amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly, this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. That sounds like you. A good idea too. Longlai is blessed with natural wonders in abundance. It is a deeply elegant, aesthetically pleasing city. I'll go view the river next. I suspect the light reflection on the clear water will be quite the sight. Okay. So then, let's do that. Wind chimes? I'm not familiar with these kind of chimes. We don't have these among the Kruger, so I'd be glad to learn how to make them. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we are terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. So then... I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. That looks real professional. It lives up to Aramis' rap for quality. This was fun. It was a lot like some of the stuff we make back home. You're pretty dexterous, so I guess it's no shocker you're natural. Alright. So... yeah... we have done everything with Yume. Everything. We were just done doing everything with Yume, okay? Go check the vault, alright? A palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though, so, well, why not? The clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different. I'm kinda curious now. I'd love to have my palms read. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck for weal or woe. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense. I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. And child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruits, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does that mean I'll be as good as my brother says? Brother someday? Well then, I'd better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Alright, we have one more left. One more left, alright, so... who are we going to take with us now? I guess we'll just get all of the fortunes. And here you go. Come on, here you go. I doubt whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says is in my future. Man, fortune telling. Back in Langport, there was this lady who used a crystal ball and some other stuff. I see. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about after. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. That in itself is not a bad thing, It shows you are one who holds strong to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It is a symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Huh, you're actually the real thing. Looks like I've got official approval from my hands to keep doing whatever the hell I want. So, young man. Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches, in turn, show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Right. Afterwards, they had a great time, and we are donezo. Huh, looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? Yes, I'm fine. Though I did find something rather peculiar and thought I'd best to report. There's a forced PG on the bulletin board in front of the station. Wait, what? How long do you think it's been there? I suspect it was put up sometime today. Shall we ignore it? We aren't here to work. Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got around the town that we are here. It's gotta be the monster. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Heyu. Elsame's Crown Prince and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like some of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we are here to help then. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanro Inn of all places too. Okay.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Oh. Henry. Man. You're just a bundle of energy, huh? I can't tell since you've got her with you, but did you come because of my note? That's right. Yeah. Oh, what a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station, and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch are going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So, why do you believe it? Did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. I can tell you more about what I want help with then. Sure, I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So, one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then. Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We are getting someone to remove it right now, but until then it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off your case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, she's staying at the Hekizanro Inn, like you guys, but it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Yeah. Hi, Judith. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. And because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way. The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mirror an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? Oh yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for you, mate, too, of course. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Salicion would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Zeros too though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we are ready. Right. You're staying here. Yeah. All of Arkwright Solution members assembled once more. Choose either Anya's Reset or Kitta to leave behind in Longlai before stepping out on the mountain path. Well, we are going with our usual team, so that's that. Fortunately, everyone's still getting experience, so I don't think we will be running into any issues there. Like that's not gonna come back and bite us, I hope. We're leaving Reset behind. A woman who is secretly staying in Longlai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, props. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt that'll stop her. She'll definitely be able to get past it herself. But we won't know for sure until we check it out of ourselves. Just what kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. Huh? Yeah. The game is not making a secret out of it either, which I appreciate.
Engaging enemy.
It's like he had obviously Judith.
This'll hurt.
5. CP charger. Damn.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Okay. More stuff. Ow. Damn. That stun gauge went up a lot there. So, let's see. Big attack.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, that guy's dead. And this one as well, probably.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Petra.
Yeah.
This is it. Activate charge.
That's a lot of stun there.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, no need to boost here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
What's with that?
Well, that tree got smashed into pieces. Yeah, scratch marks. Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. It lines up with the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have she could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we know she's gone down the waterfall. Progress. Anyway, let's go find her. The sooner we ease our client's worries, the better. Seriously though, what kind of person is she? You'll find out soon enough.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Alright. Let's see.
Use a sharp full boost.
I will do that. And this is all back attacks. Awesome. Bye.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
I
You're a
detect
true
treasure.
professional, Van.
Nah.
I suggest physical attacks.
Nah. There we go.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Wrong button.
We can win right now.
But that's okay.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this is pretty unfortunate. We can kill this thing, or we can almost kill that one. That's too bad.
Go, Catra.
They are weak to wind. Well, don't you know it? we have just the thing. How fast can you cast now, by the way? Fast is the answer. Holy fuck. Okay.
I can live with this. You got great help on us.
Take this!
Time for you to focus.
That was a mistake.
Go all
This'll hurt.
Whatever.
Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay. Oh, they're resistant to. Ah, it's good enough. Yeah, we don't want to use water, so
Make it count.
the ideal element would be fire, I guess, but
Initiating drive.
yeah, whatever. So,
Got your number.
Not getting through.
really?
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
We boost here? Nah, right? Nah,
Initiating drive.
no need.
Activating skill.
This thing's doesn't really want to die, huh?
Might want to boost Zerpa. Activate.
This'll hurt.
So activating skill.
There we go. Now it's dead. So, I see a chest down there.
I won't stop here.
Well, not down there, but here.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
We can win
Okay.
This'll hurt.
What am I doing? Yeah, can we get 2 back attacks? Doesn't matter, but yeah, doesn't matter. And we also see a meter of enemy there in the back. Are we just gonna kill it? Yeah. Nice.
Watch it. That one's big. Take this!
Ah, it's not big. 49, huh?
Gotcha!
I like your orientation.
This'll hurt.
Not gonna lie. There we go. Ooh. Okay, they have some decent HP. Oh yeah, they do. Now I see it.
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive.
Okay, here we go. Nice stun too.
Here goes. Initiating drive.
A chance.
Dun, 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 dun.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
They do not have a chance.
Right up. Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Initiating
We are, yeah, Perry's casting way too fast. I like a lot.
coming right up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Damn, the experience. Holy fuck.
I think I've grown a little.
Conundrum ring. I was not expecting that. That was like, what? Also, Agnes didn't get all that much experience for some reason. Was she? would not expect that she worked as a caster. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, her stats are really mediocre for everything, and she's not the only one like that. So I decided to make everyone that's like that. Reset is one of them as well, to like a caster, and it works pretty well. As you can see.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
You're crushed.
I'm fairly certain that if I make Anya's,
Nice. That went great.
like expect Anya's the same as I do with Fairy, she would probably perform better. But I do want her to also, like if I do that, then we have our healer also do the damage, and then when it comes down to it, I have to decide, do I want to heal or do I want to do damage, right? And that kind of sucks.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
So Fairy doing what she's doing here, pretty good.
Zypha, activate.
One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Oh, 0. Nah, that's still better. Pearl necklace, huh? Alright.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Okay, so that is evidently the way to go. And that means we go the treasure path first.
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
We are the only characters that I'd say are going like are good melee so far is evidently Van and Aaron. Everyone else I would just play as caster, honestly. Aaron has a lot of evasion, so there's that. He's clearly expected to be an evasion tank. Okay, I'm gonna obliterate this thing.
Time to go all
And then the others, hopefully, take out the one in the back there
Initiating drive.
before it gets turned, ideally.
activating drive.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
There.
Rip.
That one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Okay, what was that? Oh wow, not that. What?
This'll hurt.
I call Hex. Not that that's a problem.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
The fifth,
Oh, these figures look excellent.
they do. Get up.
Arts attached to mine.
Watch. That one's big. Take this. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike.
All right. So what do we have here?
This'll hurt.
We do that evidently. Oh yeah.
You're crushed.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Activating drive.
Ferry's like, yeah, let me go first, please.
One skill coming right up.
Activating skill.
Petra! Perfect chance!
Okay then.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Activating skill.
Switch.
Nice.
Like the only thing I'm a little bit worried about with Fairy is her EP pool in general, but it seems to be working out pretty well. Now that she is recovering some EP when boosted. I just gotta make sure that I keep that up, right? Like she needs to be boosted at least once.
You snooze, you lose.
And then, yeah,
This'll hurt.
the rest is fine.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
We don't really need to cast for this one.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Resistant to art, you say? How about that?
Take you snooze, you lose.
Activate sharks.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I have my doubts about that one.
They're down. All you on, yes.
Holy fuck.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Now's your chance to boost.
Max boost.
Nah. There.
Activating skill.
Oh, damn. This might be a slight overkill. Just slight. You know? There we go.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Oh no, S level.
Let's pull it together. Unleashing shark strike.
Okay, got some delay in.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, this will do.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Oh, look who's back.
Initiating drive.
What the fuck?
Activating skill.
There.
Petra. There. A chance. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
I detect treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional,
Alright.
Van.
Yeah. I mean, it feels good when you have a combo that just works. Gotta say. Isn't there another? Okay, I see. Now, I'm fairly certain there will come a time where that will no longer work, so yeah.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of. Let's pull it together. Unleashing sharp
Okay.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
0. All right.
Displaying info.
Yeah, take that.
A chance.
I forgot to boost. Oh, I see.
Make it count.
Initializing drive.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Okay, boost as well. Well then.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
So, yeah. This was not the way. The chest is actually, there's only one way to it. I got baited. I got baited.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Doesn't matter.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing sharp strike. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Let's go with this one. That'd be better. Yeah.
Here's our chance.
Sure. That was the wrong character to boost. Whoopsie.
Initializing drive.
Okay. I don't want to attack with Fairy, to be fair. It's that.
Initiating drive.
If you are out of everything.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Get him?
Yeah, it's for the best. There. Here goes.
Okay, let's delay.
Zypha, activate.
That's fine. I'm sure that's
This'll
fine.
hurt.
Nope, this one.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's dead.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Those guys should have just join us in the last fight.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
What do you mean, miss? You for real?
A chance.
Wow.
Initializing drive.
Feels bad, man.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Yeah, Mary.
One skill coming right up.
All right.
Nice. Moving on up.
Stronger than ever.
I think I've grown a little.
Yeah, Anis was ahead of us in terms of experience for
I
like
detect
a
treasure.
little bit, and then the 4,000th drop happened. Everyone else overtook her. Really? Now we get a Tempest verse? Well, it doesn't matter. We already have one. And Fairy is using it. I shouldn't say no to it though.
Physical attacks for now.
Ow.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take the stun.
I'm sure that enemy is strong.
This'll hurt.
That all of them? That's all of them.
They're stunned. Go, Catra.
Okay, nice.
Initiating drive.
Ooh. Ooh, alright.
Zypha, activate.
Ferris like, yeah, let's go. I once again forgot to boost. Ah, well, it's fine.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Yeah, fixed.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
A chance.
I'm just gonna backslash you. Oh, not that. Okay, there you go. What was I say? So close.
I won't stop here.
There you go.
Arts work best
She caught
on
up.
this
Yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. You're stunned. There, take this.
Use a sharp
This'll hurt.
activating skill.
I hope we have a decent chunk of Sephiroth coming out of this. I'd love to give our some other characters a bit more love as well. And our drivers especially, actually.
Let's finish the job.
Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys!
Nice.
I want to
That
see it
went
up
great.
close. You kick butt, Van.
Recognizes Longlai from somewhere else mentioned still. I mean, yeah, Master Kafai should be here, right? Is that what you mean?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's why I am fully expecting the one, like, ninja girl that Reen fought against to show up. Like, we already know she's here, thanks to a little cutscene at the start of the chapter. So yeah. But all of that is in the past, right? That has already happened at this point a year ago or something, right? So yeah, that's why I didn't really mention anything, because why? Like, yeah, sure.
Switching
Yeah,
to
it's
maintenance
been some
mode.
time, especially because the whole thing with Ren, like the referee explained how Ren became student council president, right? In the start of this game, she is student council president, so yeah. So this one can happen. This one, of course, can't. But I think I'll open one over here, actually.
Switching to
Because
maintenance
now you can equip Yeah, no, that one. Wait, what? Oh. Oh wait, that's only on the thingy ring, isn't it? Yeah, or extra. Fuck.
Activating maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your
Hawkeye. Ah,
Switching
damn,
to
you're also
maintenance
only
mode.
treasure hunter, so it's like, I really don't wanna remove that. Then again, no, this is also, we are spamming not this right now, so I should probably go ahead and just put this one in here, Tempest Verse.
Skill set updated.
Do we have a better action for you? Not right now. Okay. Can do that. I guess that's not bad.
Skill set updated. Activating
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode.
And I'm also considering... Like, yeah, evade 2 is nice and all. But maybe we just give you sense to begin with.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
This feels useless. It does give us our auto crest, however. We can get this up to 6 by getting a better hit, and you need more hits. Like, those mists are not okay. They are just not. Okay, there we go.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so that's there. This one is really not that, yeah, that great. What is your hit right now, actually? Accuracy 107, okay. Because I would still like to have more evasion, regardless. What I said. So there's that.
Skills updated. Better
So I guess we can do that. Okay, looks good. Hold on a second, did I just... Nah, it's fine. So then, let's see, shall we? Cavalry in sight. Longlai Pubu. Wow. So this is the famed Longlai Pubu. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. This takes me back. Hurt me to death here. Not bad at all. Oh. Are you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, that's because you've got clothes on. I mean, what?
No. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here.
No.
I will not take Mom and Granny's size of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith? What on earth is she doing? I think it's called water for meditation or something. And she even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith, no mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps you should go talk. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone, above us! The hell is that? It's a monster, and it's no ordinary one either. Oh no, it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No! Judith! Huh? Damn it. Well, shit. She's gonna make it.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Ooh, yeah, she's the only one who doesn't know. Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Whew. You nearly gave me a heart attack there. Bewitching Spectre. Yakuo Nue. Who let this monkey out of his cage?
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Aha, you must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now's hardly the time for idle chatter. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash causing pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
It's a Nue, okay?
Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
So, one another thing is, when we first met Grimcat, our Genesis also is reacted, so it's at this point it's pretty much for certain that her costume or her transformation is powered by another Genesis, right? It's gotta be it. I had a feeling before, but this is basically confirms it. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. There's no need for that. Becoming the Grendel. Take the Grendel is available during certain battles and lets you transform into the Grendel via the crafts menu. It will auto-deactivate in 3 turns. Oh, I see. Transforming requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. I see. But yeah, I don't think we need that. The only issue is there's no issue. Never mind.
This'll hurt.
Let's see if our sense works here.
Initializing drive. Displaying info.
Of course. Okay, well, we won't be able to go quite as far, huh? With our cast speed. It does work. Well, it seems to work anyways. You do have chrono drive, that's awesome.
Activating drive.
Much appreciated.
One skill coming right up. There. Yes.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Alright. So then.
One skill coming right up!
Nice.
I won't lose!
Okay, so we'll just keep waiting away. Nice your arts, but unfortunately, nah.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Your crush!
There! Mary! One skill coming right up! There! Yes!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Okay, so then. Remove buffs. Right, we could use that. Gain Sephiroth. Oh, right. Let's do this one though. Remove buffs sounds about right.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick!
Or cancel.
Might want a max boost!
May you want a max boost?
One skill coming right up! Not getting free!
Payback time!
A chance!
Boost level maximum
I
strength.
shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Auto quick too, huh?
Max boost!
Alright.
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, it will.
Aerial Buster!
Not getting free! One skill coming right up! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Well, Judith is kind of slow. Like,
Activating
holy
skill.
moly.
Perfect chance! Might want to boost here. Max
Yeah, there we go, boost.
Initiating drive.
So... Aim resistant down, side attack bonus. I mean,
Bet this'll sting.
why not, right?
Criminal!
And it's gone. Yeah. I will just use Judith to debuff.
One skill coming right
Well,
up.
to debuff, rather.
Max boost! Full boost! Go all out!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Can we? Oh, we can. Nice.
Aerial Buster!
Not getting free!
That's fine.
Payback time!
There! One skill coming right up! Ha!
Dun, dun, dun.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Oh, I like auto quick.
Max boost! Cypher, hang in there!
I really do. It's good.
Payback time!
Okay, we gotta fix that.
One skill coming right up! Here goes!
I can't see if we... Okay, there we go.
Activating drive!
Thanks!
Perfect chance! Max boost!
Dun, dun, dun.
Hang in there!
Critical turn on the boss, huh?
One skill coming right up!
Here goes.
mean, you've got 13,000. You know what?
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Down. Who needs the Grendel? So.
Serves you right, foul beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah. Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate.
Yeah.
That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We are here because we decided to go on a hot spring trip. And like I said earlier, the guide boy asked us who can look for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
Yep.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person.
Right.
I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
Mm-hmm.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
Totally not. With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie?
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that mediating. And take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bona fide hottie? I told you I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Oh, she's back to normal. Judith. Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch the cold, otherwise. Ah, there we go.
What's the matter?
Well.
Let's go!
Aaron! Catra!
Yeah, Aaron's.
Look away!
Aaron's great. Let's go!
Already stored the goods away. Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however.
He saw it all!
Oh no!
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
Decency to look away? That'll be a waste, I know, right?
A special price. For me? Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
You know, he is completely innocent, right? I'm just saying. Feels bad, man. If anyone deserves a slap, it would be Aaron. But at the same time, he's, you know, enjoying the God-given sights. So I can't fault him. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we just accept it, even while being innocent, yeah. Nobody would believe him that he's innocent. Everyone saw that it was an accident. There's enough witnesses here that can attest that Van did nothing wrong. Period. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for the patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret is safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we don't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold our clients' confidentiality. Van snuck up on her and to steal her clothes, the divine phantom thief of justice stopped him. Hoppy... What? No! Oh, and it might be a good idea to get in touch with Nina when you get a chance. You don't need to remind me, I know I made a worry. I'm grateful to all of you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. And just like that, she's gone. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Yes, though, indeed. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. The late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though?
Yeah.
In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvert, do as the Cavalians do. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later. You did nothing wrong still, come on, man. Please do.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now that it's settled, we should make our way back to Longlai. Good idea. We shouldn't keep Yuma and Reset waiting any longer.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Oh man, Aaron's reaction is still great though. That was great. Let's go ahead and no. Yeah, just don't. We'd still do it again anytime.
Whew, that hits. Spot.
Then let's head over.
It was his reward for, you know, saving her. Come on. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. The uncut version of a movie is at least that spicy. Well, I'm pretty sure you don't see the lowest parts, but yeah. Come on. She, I don't think it fits her to have this kind of reaction. I suspect something unexpected happened, but I'm glad to see you're well all the same. It's a long story. The long and short of it is, Van ended up seeing. Can we please drop this and move on? Oh, come on. Don't be mad just cause she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally though. Very personal. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? It's not like Aaron didn't see. But hey, just throw him under the bus, I guess. Sure, but you still did the right thing. When dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play. What really bothers you? Go ahead. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know? But nobody even tries to fix Yume's clothing. Have you dealt with very young children before? That is an act of utility. Okay? It's just... yeah. Forget about it. Doesn't matter. As long as they are on, it's okay. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Yume's old enough to wear her clothes proper, but she doesn't want to. It's her style, okay? Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast defeated to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bamori know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trips to Longlai. Why question marks?
Enough with the seduction act.
A cryptid-like beast? You mean a cryptid, yeah.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level.
If the flowers start to sprout, you change the country? What?
What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Right.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
Oh, pleroma grass. Yeah, fair enough.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
Who knows?
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Yeah.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister.
it doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, not sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
Careful there.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
You're kind of bummed that resets are fake. Yeah.
Maybe so. But you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you?
Like, the answer to I wonder how much of her is they didn't say fake. What did they say? Artificial, right. How much of her is artificial? And the answer was a lot. Was yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah.
I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Pardon?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh?
Well, she could die any moment, so...
I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Probably because they are legal. I think, at least in Japan, Agnes is also legal, isn't she? Heck, I'm not even sure about Ferry. I forgot. Was she 13? Then no, but like that's yeah, not it, Hoppy. I'm sorry.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteered either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us. You're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Sure.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Oh, get out of here with that shit!
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
I mean...
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Oh, man must headpad to show dominance. Yeah. I mean, every male Trails protagonist has to headpad at least once a chapter, otherwise they die. We know that.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too.
Can
I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get their and the owner's okay later.
When you wear a hat because I already have the headpad, I won't. Hobby, you're older than me. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do it otherwise anyway. Don't worry.
Is something wrong?
Headpad or getting headpadded? No.
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
No, not quite.
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
Don't mind if I do. the game is like, yeah, have fun.
To notice anything different at all.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all.
Right.
I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Not yet anyways, huh?
Understood.
Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress?
Yeah.
Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
Enchantress later, yeah.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
Yeah, he would be basically destroyed.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
What?
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But
Yeah.
I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home.
Well, we know the truth already, so stop being like that.
Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
I see. That's how it's gonna come to light. Which truth? That he is actually a she? Like, the game has been pointing at that not so subtly for a while now. Nah, yeah. Is this where we get to eat? Ooh, now this is fancy. If he is a girl, who was he is. Oh boy. It's so grown up. It really is his lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room for you, room you used last night.
Thanks.
Ah.
Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Hi. Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
Yeah. I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. Yume just went up to her. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? Inviting her. When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm going to be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Nope. Yume, she's not. My name is Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come for dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like us to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. You may get the customers in. Exactly. She knows what to do. So, also, you can't say no, right? You don't. If you say no, Victor is going to come over in 0.0002 seconds and kill you. So, yeah. No matter where he is. It's gonna teleport. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? You can say no if you are her mother, that's true, yeah. Yes, that's correct. Or her grandpa would never say no to you, man. No. We can accommodate either decision, just let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't going to come join us? And Yume wins this round, yeah. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Ah, fine. Bring my food here, please. I accept my fate. Yay. We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. Okay. This tastes so good. Careful, you're going to get it all over you again. You know what's really bad? I don't know. After Daybreak, you have to wait till next year. Early next year. Early next year. But we also have a mana game and a new East game to hold us over the water as well. So there's that. It's like there's at least 2 good games coming. Pretty soon actually. So there's that. It's not the same, but it's something. Also, mana is gonna be really fun, I feel. Like, really fun. You wanna have a Xanadu game? Yeah, me too, but I know Xanadu wasn't really well received, so I don't think we'll get another Xanadu. Unfortunately. Xanadu was good though. But, in my opinion, but yeah, no. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said though, your secret stay with us, don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Al-Jumeirah, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone though, especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? Huh. I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the likes of in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money is no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what? You've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle, you just can't stop putting your food in their mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. The student here of a Phantom Thief stay with us, Hoppy. Looks at you at the table. I know, right? Did they announce a sequel to Zandu? Really? That'd be nice. Like, I'd love another Zandu game. Ooh. Oh damn. Did they announce the development started, or did they announce that there's actually a time frame for it in Japan? It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So, you're not the first Grimcat then? There were a couple more before you. So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. Only a teaser. Oh, okay, so development started. Gotcha. Well, if there's a teaser, there's probably more, but yeah. You can. We got you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail then? Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Armada. Yeah, me too, honestly. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have an influence on, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. Oh, because he was looking for Paulette, yeah. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You really sure it isn't though? Isn't right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reason since that's private. True, though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? You get up to some other dumb stuff in Angkor too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Armada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. When Armada got their hands on the completed version of the Genesis, as seen in the prologue. So, if you're talking about the intro video, I would like you sincerely to shut up. And you know that. Yeah, the actual prologue or the intro video? The prologue chapter. I do not recall what you're talking about. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I loved Cold Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scene was so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. That's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that catsuit. No, hell no! Never mention that idea around him ever. Oh, he'd for sure do it. What's Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. No. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. We are sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss, or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? Ooh, that's smooth. Smooth. Time for nighttime. It's not even 10 PM yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants to pick up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out though. What do we have here? Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Sure. Whew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this is how I'd end back up here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot spring trip way back when, huh? It was, what, gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? And then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever, not turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam.
Right.
It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave you to it. Man, I can see everything, but or so. Huh? What are you talking about? I've got a towel on my waist. Put your upper body. You're naked. Your incredible muscles are and such are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you want the place, so I'm leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't sit for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. Perhaps, but it's not it. That was a shock. Suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Huh, yeah. He sure hasn't noticed, no. I'm pleased you enjoyed our traditional multi-course dinner. The former is a specialty of Eastern cuisine. Hospitality isn't just serving food made with fresh ingredients, it's also arranging the food to visually please and serving it right. Several chefs have come here to train with us before. I hope they picked up on that mindset. In fact, one of my students is over in Langport. I hope they especially were able to take those lessons to heart. Noticed what? Yeah, I know, right?
Do you need some? Please come again.
Did you enjoy your meals and time in the hot springs? I hope you found what we offer fully satisfying. We had a number of visitors from much farther away lately, and I'm honored to say that our inn was quite popular with them too. The Lord of the Hot Springs town in the Empire came by himself. Yeah, right. He said he felt he could learn from us, which was a great honor. I'm sure we'll have customers from all over staying at our inn. I hope we can provide for each and everyone's satisfaction. The hot springs here seep into your very bones. It even loosened up my shoulders. It's unreal. The Hekizanro Inn, with its Eastern-style hospitality, is something else. It's like they really care about even the finest details. You can see the sincerity of it all. They actually care. What a bath it was. I could spend forever in there, truly. And the dinner. I was a bit surprised at the style of it, but the taste. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from the lodge owner that the Divine Blade of the Empire and his family stayed here rather recently. You know, Divine Blade is the name I associate more with Liberl. I'm sure you know. That is a title belonging to a national hero of ours. I suppose it wasn't that Divine Blade who stayed here though. Still, it does make me feel connected to this place a little. Hey there, what are you two doing here? I asked for you to share today's visual recording with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Longlai has fewer lights. Theo has also captured an image of this night sky. It will be shared with Kata later. Glad to hear you two are having a nice evening. No kidding though, with night skies, the stars are clear as gems. Guess I'll take a moment to enjoy them myself. I must admit, I found a surprisingly childlike joy in our touring today. Naturally, working with your team at Arkward Solutions is very satisfying work, but still. I believe I shall remember today's events for a long time to come. Unrelated notice, mild humidity increase, predicted possibility of an effect on tomorrow's weather. Okay, good to know. Did you enjoy the hot springs of our inn? The Longlai hot springs have long been known for their restorative and beautifying effects. They have the blessing of the Tian Shan Mountains. We also offer shiatsu and seitai massages if you'd like. We are confident we can provide whatever you need to banish your exhaustion. Oh, Van. Hello. Perry and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh yeah? What do you all pick up? I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some manto and rice crackers. Hey, bet they love that. Those snacks will also keep on the road pretty good. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me too, the hot springs and the meals were super cool. Good to hear that. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax. Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith. It's neat looking all over at souvenirs. I'm going to look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow. Atta boy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after this bath. Van. Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the bath, huh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is the early morning. Getting in the first bath after it's been cleaned is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And, well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm, so I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? Of course they do.
Alrighty.
Of course they do. We can actually do that immediately. Okay, I should do that then.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
He sometimes spends nights drinking stuff with his friends, but he also spends time with me. Even when he's with his friends, they sometimes give me yummy bar snacks, they call them. Dad and his friends say there's neat snacks in a place called the Capital. I wonder what. Mommy says she wants me to see a lot of the world. I've never gone anywhere but Longlai. I wonder what other towns are like. Mommy was talking to one of the people who's visiting for vacation, and she said how much she wants to show me places.
Hello there. Come again.
Sadly, charcoal manto aren't good for dinner, I suppose. Nights when my wife rules folks' appetites. Not that I'm complaining. After I close up, even I go out and grab some of the old folks to go drinking there. Helps contribute to sales. And hey, the South my wife's place is great with a drink. Perfect way to finish the day. My wife's business is busy at night, so I take over watching our Ino at this hour. But being able to mind my little girl while I keep up with my old buddies is the best part of us running our own shops. I mean, yeah. This night, as the calendar turns, will be the 15th night of the month. Okay. The moon heightens my power to see. Your thoughts, they are drawn to a certain location. From what I can tell, you have ties to Longlai, and those ties will tie a knot to a deeper tie yet. You say so? On my night patrol, one of the locals invited me to drink. Naturally, I don't drink on duty, so I simply had a quick bite to eat instead. Did appreciate the thought, however. I was regrettably unfamiliar with Eastern culture when I first came here, but the folks here have done a lot for me, a lot to help me fit in. Maybe it wasn't just coincidence that landed me here. Either way, the best thing I can do in return is do my duty to my utmost. The souvenir shops are quite something. They have such wide selection of Eastern goods. I make sure to come by here every time I'm in Longlai. It's a good place to pick up tidbits of info on rare Eastern finds. I lucked into some especially good rumors this time. I'll end up pitting up my acquaintance once I get back to the capital.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Oh, welcome. Though it's a bit late, I will be closing soon, but you caught me just in time. The Tourism Bureau is proud to offer help to anyone who needs it, even at this late hour. With that said, I do have some paperwork I need to handle, but visitors always come first. Feel free to ask if you need anything. Need something.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You can't be the smell of the souvenir shop. You can catch the scent of wood, the paper, the materials. The dining place on the second floor here's got such an alluring scent that it even tints what you get down here. It makes things even better. Alright, that was a nice bath. So now I'll just go take a breath of the night air, and that'll end my day right. Oh, hello. Welcome, late visitor. If you'd like, I'd be happy to whip up dinner for you. Oh yes, that's my son there. As you can see, he's a healthy eater, especially now that he's in his growth spurt. He likes to tell me how he can do his best as a guide thanks to my meals. I can't help but feel a little embarrassed and happy at the same time, both as a mother and as a cook. My mom's food is always the best. She was the one who helped me get a job as a guide, and she even packs me lunch so I can do my best at work. Moms are great. Looking for dinner? For what it's worth, guests always go nuts for my mom's cooking. Hey, I was wondering why I didn't see you earlier. What are you doing here this late? No, come on, old fart. Going blind. I'm doing what you do when you go traveling. Drinking, dealing and buying. No, if this place had a proper pleasure district, we'd really be hopping. You know what I mean? Keep it in your pants, punk. Don't indulge too much. You cut too loose, you'll cause trouble for your folks back home. You think you need to tell me that? If you want, you're welcome to join, yeah? Just another old fart for the crowd. Shame we're only gambling for liquor and snacks, but hey, it's a good enough table. If you're feeling bored, you're welcome to join in. Of course, I'll snack every mirror you got if you try. Of course he'd find a way to gamble. Like,
You there? Let me talk to you.
Good evening. How about some handy onigiri for a late night snack? Tourists like to stop by for midnight snacks, so I stay open fairly late. My daughter likes to see the travelers, so at night we keep her with my husband or I. We get to provide for our guests, and my daughter has fun, so it's pretty worthwhile to stay open this late.
This is wonderful.
My brother's going on and on about how nice his shoulders feel. For Edith's sake, he's only 20. Talk about old man talk, right? Well, I mean, I do hope the hot springs have all the effects they claim to myself. It's supposed to have an exfoliating effect on the skin. Can't help but hope that, right? Hope for that, right? Yeah. Whew, what a great bath. My shoulders feel way lighter and I feel so rejuvenated. I guess you'd expect that. They'd feel as good as the Hekizanro Inn's bath, since they are from the same source. Best of all is letting the night air blow across me now that I'm all warmed up. Yeah. Huh? Was that a Westerner kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. The eastbound line of the Transcontinental Railroad was delayed, I guess. I'd made my preparations and now there's no train today. But this is another problem caused by the environmental issues Eastern Zemuria is facing. I'm sure a lot of people have it tougher than me. There aren't a lot of people passing through Longlai lately, and Foxy and Calvert tend to forget about what's happening out there. Which is exactly why people like my group tend to stick with them till the very end. The group I'm with is still pretty small, but we are blessed with some people who can do anything perfectly. Desk work, whatever you name it. The amazing thing is that this person is also a school teacher, I think. Anyway, they're even younger than me to boot. I'd say I have to work harder not to look bad, but I'm just incredibly proud to work with someone so motivated. Ah, okay. Well, let's check this out first. Or next, rather. So he's still not back. And that's bad. I knew we like him out alone in this situation. Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. But what about timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kundun Mountains at the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they are busy, searching for someone, I guess. Though, hang on. That stupid, serious newbie's not here. Yeah, there's a green one now. What a mess. Wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. Wonder if he went out there to the waterfall? Oh, hello Arkwright. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had something on my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan will resolve things, so there's nothing you need to worry about. Oh yeah? So she says, but now I'm kinda wondering what she meant.
Alrighty.
Alright, so... out of here... Okay. A little while ago, I saw a man from the east who came here for work visiting the temple. It seems things are rough. Working here at the station, you meet a fair number of immigrants. Seems like they are rough all over these days. Maybe the Transcontinental Railroad had been able to if the Transcontinental Railroad had been able to operate as planned, things wouldn't be so hard for them. Right. Well then. Huh? Where'd you go? Been through the church? Maybe. I was just going to stop by the temple to get a look at it, and I ended up taking their little class on tea. I guess tea is an important part of Eastern hospitality too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she was teaching me though, I couldn't help noticing that Mother Izumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The experience was also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself.
Now let us all pray together.
Huh. Something's funny about this? Yeah. So, I've been working in the Republic, sending money back to my village in the east. The other day I got a letter informing me my parents passed away. I couldn't be there for the funeral even. I don't have anything anymore. No one to send money to, no family waiting for me to come home. What is even left for me? Please take a look at me. I wish to hear more, but first I must ask you a simple question. I want you to think hard and answer me this. Is the mirror you've earned at work the only thing you've gained here in Calvert? If you believe you've connected to people here, I promise you, you have always been guided by the Heavenly Mother. I mean, yeah, I have friends here. I even have someone I was thinking I might marry. But all of that means abandoning my home. You have abandoned no home, child. I believe you should trust the ties that connect you and move forward instead. It is those same ties that brought you here to our temple, I would say. I will be of whatever aid I can be to you. Should you return home, I will be glad to help you, and I'll make arrangements with the temple at your destination. What I want you to understand is that you are not alone. Father, you're right, of course. Maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. I still have people who will stand with me and the guidance of the Heavenly Mother, so I shouldn't be like this. I guess I thought until now anyway, that I was living in this foreign land so I could help my family. But it's fair for me to ask for help too, isn't it? Somehow, I almost lost sight of all the people I've made friends with here, and even the blessings of our Heavenly Mother. I guess I was just too desperate. There are no few people who come from the East bearing great burdens of the soul, seeking solace at our temple. I do my best to be someone they can talk to and a connection back to the East for them. I hope to be a source of strength. For him, even if he wishes to treasure his ties to the Republic, he should find a chance to go back. For circumstances like this, we will happily help secure passage back east. Okay. Good evening. What brings you here at this late hour? If we need help, we will be happy to do what we can. Father Morase often spares no ear for the worries of Easterners traveling like that young man. I was born here in Longlai, but I'd like to be even half the rock of stability Father Morase is for others. That's why I joined the temple. That's not to say I'm not also proud to help provide for tourists, of course, and to help people understand the culture of the East too. Okay. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Well, she's sitting on the bench now, so there's that.
Yummy!
I can't get into the Kundun Mountains, but there's other worthy places to train. Most important of all is to ensure one maintains an even heart in the face of the unexpected, and calmly determine a course of action. Though it seems this trial closure will hold on longer than expected, I should go tell my fellow students. I am part of the Gekka school, but every time I come to visit, I find new reasons to respect the Taito school. I think that the mentality of the Taito school, born from Longlai, is something we of Gekka can take to heart rather. I can't do anything for them, but they have my best wishes in rebuilding their dojo. It's been a while since I had such a pleasant time fishing in the day. I do hope I was able to convey to the young folk a bit of fishing lore. I must say the fish of Longlai grow up as well as they've ever done. They are always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where the fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's richness every time I come. Of course, a fisherman who has mastered the true essence of fishing, such as myself, can catch fish even in the most beset of lands.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Speak of the time since I was last in the Republic proper, there's been this new trend, Orwell films, yes? The advertisements make them look quite interesting. I should find a day to experience them and expand my horizons. Especially since I understand some of those movies have quite appealing women dancing and such. Yeah,
Don't
of
be
course.
shy. Take a look.
How would I scream for your dessert tonight? It's great after a bath. Longlai is quite a place. But I still wish there were more young people around. It'd be a lot of fun to recommend all the hottest sweets made locally, you know? You off? Alright, Hoppy. Thanks for being here. See you around. A good day's work, dip in the springs, and then a tub of tea. This, my dears, is living. And our tea is a real hit with the tourists. That's what really makes me working on a specialty like this worth it. Seeing new faces, enjoying the fruits of our labor, there's no other feeling like it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Given the time, we won't be doing any more workshops, but I'm still selling souvenirs. It's probably no surprise, but I opened this shop because I wanted to share the appeal of handicrafts with people. There's a lot you can learn from the experience of actually making something and having the chance to touch and feel things. Okay. Kimono woman.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
I was pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker.
Right.
I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west, the Kunlun and the Tian Shan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being a human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails. Oh my, what brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Nah, I've got stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much, yet. No telling when this fox is going to turn back into a beast. I'm better off just putting her out of my mind. Voice actor here caught you off guard, a little with accent coming from Japanese. This sounds more like a Russian accent, honestly. No need to concern yourself, I assure you. Enjoy the moment, here and now, with the moon and the evening breeze. Now, granted, I have no idea what her voice is gonna sound like with JPVA. Hey, wait, over there. Found him. Ah, fuck. The Trailblazer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? We get law for this, so yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. I've run into him back in Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Quest Finding Grace started. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. If that novice took care of them all, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy is out of gas by now though. I guess everyone's gotta blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Also, hit break some that, so we can boost. Should we have to do that?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There we go. Oh, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me now, but I can turn the tables of these dung for brains with my shot. Never mind, I guess. Close call, you're right there? Wait, are you? Oh, you're the spring, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? You're searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we are doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come free though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about the situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. I assume we now find monsters? Or not? Okay. Easy as pie. Ah, they didn't even stand a chance. It feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray is not finishing them off, which means he's losing its grip on the situation. We'd better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take a shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that part for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered there together. They seem pretty on edge too. Oh damn, you've got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't ya? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How did you know I was from there? Cause the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours helped narrow things down. I heard a decent amount of about the East while doing requests, and know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks to their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Nah, don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall, and I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Of course it is. Are we? No, we are not maxed out on CP. It's gonna be fine. I am still going to drop a save though. Ow. Can barely move. I have to get stronger for this. Gray, are you alright? How are you? You hooked a big one this time. Kazan? You are... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. Be back down, rookie. Oh, my leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll finish this fishy bastard myself. Understood. No damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. I knew we really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish off what he started then. Yeah, I see.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Already on it. I should have done it differently, but it's fine. Delay.
Bring it on.
Well, it's auto crest.
Full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt. Your
Coil breath. We don't need zero arts here.
This'll hurt.
I sure.
Certain arts will work better.
This is fine. That's what I thought.
This'll hurt.
Yep.
Here goes.
All right.
This'll hurt.
Is it cheaty? Yes, it is. Do I care? No.
Here goes.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
And done. Ah. Kill Sealer. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same, thanks to you. You too. Well, that's a wrap. Here's what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Then let's mosey over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. Give me a moment. Okay. So I caused a lot of trouble for all you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. I want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working on it. But charging into the mountain at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Grey, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You've got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see you've got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lemon State. Whoa, wait. So you're a junior bracer, though. Does the Lemon branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lemon's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk, and the determination to walk it. Grey Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkwright. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Quest Finding Ray completed. Get some money. Is it time? You gotta be kidding me. Still not. I've got to become strong as soon as possible. But that's no excuse to make trouble for the people around me. I'm so very sorry for everything. I ensure that nothing like this happens again. I sure hope so. Well, that newbie was found safe and sound, and on top of that, now understands there's a bit of... we now understand that there's a bit of a background there. So all's well that ends well. Now it comes down to how well we can help a junior bracer like him develop. We'll just have to watch over him as he works things out. Being a bracer is all about teamwork. It's against our principles to go out alone without saying anything. So I felt I had to be pretty strict, but I mean, I get it. Everyone's got their own things to deal with. Anyway, time to go hit the bars and relax.
What's next?
What's next is a good question. We head back here. That's on the other side. Nah, whatever. This is fine.
Yummy.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Alright, so... Oh hey, napping here, buddy. Bet you'd give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Can say that again. I'm not sleepy. I want to stay awake. We're here to have fun. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they're on a pretty popular bistro actually. My office on the 2nd floor and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Aha, so your whole crew is beholden to a single lord of landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious, which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kinda jealous. I wish I could live a nice, balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories, yeah. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way of losing weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw... Yeah, about that, I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Jotty's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn though, you're a real pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be a part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You can say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they are not a secret, but that was a while back. Where they both left big marks on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we are blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's a sign of someone who will be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes, you going outside? Ah, yeah. Got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye on Yume for me, would you? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. Yeah, about that. Alright, so. It's time. Also, what do we have here? Ah. So then. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense, it's been 5 years. I wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be just a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he a new guy? Thought his reaction definitely says... You heard me all wrong. My way ain't black, white or even grey. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Oh, you followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Longlai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some sort of act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who is this stuck-up bozo? We are really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary, by all means, come in.
What? Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir. No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
So who is he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Mr. Alfred. Oh. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this, Mr. Rocksmith? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
The, how do you call it? Not beard, why do I always look for words like that? Oh, mustache, of course I know that word. What am I saying? The mustache gave it away. Yeah, I didn't expect him, but I get all. Here we are.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Yugan Roran of the Taito School. Haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The movable is part of it, and the direwolf techniques are based off of it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School. Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school and then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here too. Still, does the fact that you are talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. But he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Van. Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student, the Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
So you knew my master and Master Yugen, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Yugen's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your Solar Pop's name? Aaron? Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Oh. Now that I didn't expect. Okay. Wait, what? So, you went around doing work for the church? Fine, right, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So, how did the priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. It was more an unofficial... I was more an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy ones. Official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Man, it sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. No. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. Well, Warrant Officer Cody McMillian. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillian. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of the Second Lieutenant Kayla McMillian, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. I can't. You're right. They do look somewhat alike. No. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So Renee is your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking. Even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Nah, I getcha. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You're a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I cannot approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but... I'm sorry. Well, I'm not gonna wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sherrod's name earlier. Yeah, and France. And the professors. Hold on, then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office, of course. I also became acquainted with Elder Gian of Heyu during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a question though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It would be a very wise decision. It wouldn't be a very wise position politically, true. Yeah, the true ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it, and if they found out, it would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything.
Okay.
That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia's always gonna be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callaghan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Murdoch. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the ones guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, to be honest, the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. At the boost, to be honest, what am I saying? Cabot's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks, you can count on that. To be sure, they are likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you.
Okay.
We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Hmm. (11:02 p.m.) Okay, yeah. He was about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Hayu's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political scrabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvert's future, are you sure? I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance, right? I have to admit I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him professionally, in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republicans Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when we first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remembered meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvert Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leader lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
She looks like she's had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. Yeah. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I gotta sleep with Ines and Ferry. That's right. We did say you were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we have to take turns. Oh boy. Someone was poking through their cloth though. Mm-hmm. Oh. Of course. She can feel that, huh? Alright.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
The next morning. Yume's gone or something? 7:15 a.m. Way too early in the morning. Whoa. I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Oh, right. There was fog out in Langport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
Victor's gonna kill us.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If we learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. Let's see if I can find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please, do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will, of course. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seemed too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. I'm sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We are kinda ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Few and Zeros, was it? Seem like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, those sensors... the sensors things have got something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case, and see if we can find her that way. Do you have some useful app on your GFAR that'll help find her? Nah, just something... It's just that something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to reappear now. That's weird. Did she get transferred to Yume or something? That'd be weird, but okay. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I had to put these on first. Nah, of course. Now nobody will know that it's you. Judith joined the party. Van's holocore was changed from Mare to another holocore. You can change your holocore by pressing I know that. That's a shame. You are on Vine now. So the good part about this one was it had regeneration. Do we have anything like that? S-Craft power up, S-Craft recovery time down. That's pretty sick, honestly. Oh yeah, this one. So we don't. Oh, here we go. No, this one. Region after acting.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Yep. Thanks. All right. But it's getting late. I've got work tomorrow, so for now, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back on Tuesday evening after work with some more, and we are going to be on the lookout for Yume, of course. So, yeah. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you on Tuesday.